What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Give everybody a second to get here, because we just started streaming. Yo, what's going on? Shaquille Oatmeal, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. We are going to be doing our next episode of Pokémon Heart Gold, Randomized, and Nuzlocke. And I am very excited. We made a ton of progress in our last stream and did a lot of stuff. So I'm going to give everybody just a second here to kind of get in here and join the stream. And I'm going to kind of just sit here on the title screen, check a couple things, make sure everything's running smoothly. Everything should be running pretty smooth. Okay, lovely. Alright, I think we are good to go. Let me go ahead, set that down, grab this. We do need a controller in order to actually play. Okay, here we go. Okay, so first off, right off the bat, I would like to address a few things. The couple things being that we have some different changes to the overlay. So those few overlay changes are as follows. I shrunk the size of the Pokemon logo, which makes a little bit more room for our team members on the sidebar, which are a little bit bigger now. And we added a death counter, which is currently at 3. And hopefully, if everything goes according to plan, there won't be any more added Pokemon to that number. There should only be 2 technically. Actually, no, there should only be 1 technically. But because we sped up last time during the stream, we lost power because I was speeding up and being silly. And then we lost Ashido because I was being silly. And I can't be silly, basically, is the moral of the story. So no speeding up and being silly when it's not necessary. Impatience is what costs Pokemon lives. So we added the death counter, which is at 3. So that is a cool little thing we added. Let's see, we added the subscriber goal since we are affiliate now, and we did get 2 subscribers on our last stream, so I went ahead and threw that up there. So the goal is for 5 subs, so there's 65 days left until January 1st, 2022, so maybe we'll be able to knock out that goal before the end of the year. That is the goal. And then the other goal is still the 100 followers. Looks like we're at 80 out of 100, which is amazing. We are 80% done with that goal, which is so great. I really appreciate it. And then, let's see, another cosmetic thing is we added some sunglasses to our Quagsire because I thought it just added a little extra flair to our boy. So, pretty awesome. And let's see, what else? Another big thing, I think I'll just mention it right at the beginning of the stream. I will probably be talking about it quite a bit because it is a pretty important thing. There is a collaborative event with content creators every year that is called Thinkmas, which is basically where, depending on which year it is, there's different organizations where they're raising money to try and help people. So this year, it is going to be towards ending global homelessness, which is a really big thing, and especially with how things have been so difficult the last couple years, with COVID, it's only made things worse for other people who are already in a hard predicament. So, basically what's going to be happening is the collaboration with all the different content creators. The goal is going to be to raise $10 million, and that is a pretty big goal, but there have been a lot of big goals that have been reached in previous years, so it's a pretty big goal, but I think that collaboratively everybody can reach it if everybody works together. So, the way it works is that with the $10 million raised, for every $10,000, it is a house for a family in need. So for $10 million, for $10,000 each house, that is 1,000 houses being built. So, pretty awesome. And I do have a link to the actual specific fundraising that we are doing as a community, the Fallen here. It's going to be in the About section on my page, so you guys can go check out the link for that with some more information about it. Also, there is going to be a command that is added now, where if you type in exclamation Thankmas, and go ahead and punch that in. It's going to take you to the link where you can directly donate if you want to towards that. I know not everybody's going to be able to donate, which, you know, I completely understand. However, if you guys can't donate, definitely please feel free to share that so that other people may be able to donate and have that opportunity to help. Even just word of mouth is definitely useful and important. So definitely appreciate all you guys. So it's a pretty cool thing that we are a part of right now. And yeah, so let's go ahead, I guess, and get started with the actual stream itself, since we are doing Pokemon. Let's go ahead and get a team recap real quick. Even though you guys can see it on the outside bar, let's go ahead and actually take a look at the Pokemon in our party, in our movesets and such. So, first up we have Shaq, the Infernape, with a Lax Nature with Close Combat, Mach Punch, Flame Wheel, and Taunt. And then our second Pokemon is not with us anymore because Ashido is no longer with us. So let's go ahead and go next on the actual overlay. Is going to be Kosher, the Shaman, with the nature of Gentle Nature with Natural Care. And it has Growth, Magical Leaf, Leech Seed, and Synthesis. And then our third Pokemon is going to be May, the Mesprit, with a Calm Nature, with Confusion, Eruption, Rest, and Swift. And then our fourth Pokemon is going to be Chidori, the Raikou, with a Timid Nature, with Thundershock, Bite, Quick Attack, and Roar. And then next up is going to be our Shiny Beedrill, named Waspinator. If you guys weren't there for our last stream, this was our Lake of Rage encounter that was randomized to be shiny, and it was a Beedrill, so very cool. And let's see here. Our Beedrill is holding the Quick Claw, has a Bold Nature, and has Poison Sting, String Shot, Bug Bite, and Assurance. And then last but certainly not least, one of our favorite Pokemon, at least one of my favorite Pokemon, is Pinky, the Corsola. Pinky here is holding the XP share to get a little extra level since she is a little frail, but we still love her. She has a Bashful Nature with Tackle, Surf, Recover, and Dark Void, which was one of the random TMs that we got and taught Pinky. Also has Natural Cure as the ability. Was anybody else holding items? Oh, May was holding the Mind Plate. Shaq was holding the Razor Fang, Kosher was holding the Miracle Seed, and Chidori does not have an item because we don't really have one yet for Chidori. So, as far as what we're going to be doing today, let me take a look. So we have 4 badges. We need to take on the Mahogany Town gym here, which we are in. And then what we need to do is once we take on this gym leader, we're going to, let me pull up the map here. Once we pull up the map, let's see, we're going to be heading towards the east to Blackthorn City, and that will be our next area that we need to go take on. And then, let me see. Yeah, so we're going to just kind of see if we can do that. Oh, we also need to take on Olivine City. So, you know what, maybe what we'll do is, after Mahogany Town, I think we need to go to Olivine City and then Blackthorn. I don't know if there's a specific order, but I usually do Blackthorn last. So let's go ahead. So that'll be badge 5, that'll be badge 6. What town is this? Oh yeah, Cyanwood as well. Okay, so we definitely have some options. It's been a while since we played Heart Gold, so I'm trying to remember as we go. So anyways, I guess we'll just cross the first bridge that we need to cross, which is to take on the gym here in Mahogany Town. So let me go ahead and see who we have leading. We have Chidori out front, which is perfectly fine. Let me go ahead and see what we have for items. Make sure if we need to go buy any healing items. Okay, we have plenty of super potions. We have regular potions. We have some paralyzed heals, antidotes, awakenings, and we can't buy any items here in this town anyways because there is no shop. So we'd have to go back over, and I don't really necessarily want to have to. So let's go ahead and just get into it, see what levels the Pokemon are, see what we're kind of dealing with, and go from there. So here we go. Oh yeah, that's right. You can push the actual ice cubes to make them move. That's kind of cool. Alright. Let's go ahead and go through the door. Looks like we got some trainers, so this should be exciting. Let's see what level they are. To get to Price, our gym leader, you need to think before you skate. Yes, it's definitely a puzzle. I am going to go ahead and open up a drink. I just got some Arizona tea before I got here. Holy crap, level 44! Okay, we might need to go grind. Yeah, we're gonna have to grind, I think. That's terrifying. Hopefully we can actually take out this Huntail without dying. Because that is horrible. Please do not do a ton. Oh my gosh, 44, that does so much damage. Alright, we need Chidori to take this out so we can go grind. I think getting to level 40 is probably a good idea. Yikes, that was scary. I wouldn't lose to you in skiing. Yeah, you probably wouldn't, but you almost beat me in Pokemon. That's terrifying alone. Alright. Yep, we're gonna go ahead and back out. Level 44 for the first Pokemon in the gym. Wow, this level scaling, no joke. That's stronger than any of my Pokemon. Literally, if that had been like a stronger Pokemon than a Huntail, I could have been like in huge trouble. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna get out of here and we're gonna go grind, I guess. I didn't plan on having to grind right away, but yeah, we're gonna go grind right now. Maybe I'll go try and grind over at the Lake of Rage. I don't remember what the levels are. What are the levels here, actually? 17? Yeah, I guess we'll just work with that. We'll just do some grinding here. The Umbreon. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. I gotta go heal Chidori. What am I doing? That would be terrible. Let's go heal up before we actually start physically grinding. No need to have any Pokemon get lost because of silly stuff like that. I should add the command heal so that I could get reminded to go heal. That'd be kind of funny. I might have to do that after this stream. That way we have it set up. Or maybe even mid-stream. I don't know. This is going to be kind of a longer stream, I think, because I leave for Boston in like 2 days, and I want to try and finish the series because there's not going to be internet there straight away. So I want to get the series finished. That is a Ho-Oh. Wow. So yeah, basically, I'm trying to just get the series done. Okay. So I was talking with one of my friends today, and we were kind of talking about the Nuzlocke, and he was asking about like the leveling, and we were just discussing it, and I told him that there's an increased leveling scale by like 10% each gym. And it is definitely one of those things where you could totally see the difference just now when we walked into that gym, and it was level 44, versus, you know, the typical levels that we had been seeing. The gym previously, we actually kind of were over-leveled for, so it was a little bit of a letdown, but with this one, we're actually slightly under-leveled, if that's the level in which we need to be at. Okay, Pinky grew to level 36. I'm going to go ahead and take out this Hitmonchan, and then I'm going to go ahead and save, so that way we don't lose any XP, because the ROM definitely likes to crash on us. Get another drink of that Arizona tea. I got green tea, mucho mango, and fruit punch, so I've got quite a few different ones to choose from. I'm currently enjoying the fruit punch variety. Are there actual trainers here that I didn't battle? Maybe I should go ahead and talk to them. Oh no, I guess I did already. Well. Okay. A Floatzel. Well, with the amount of grinding that we have to do, maybe we'll find a shiny, who knows? In the last stream, we found a full-on shiny Sharpedo as our encounter for the Team Rocket base, which was pretty amazing. It is actually clipped, so you guys can actually go check that out on our videos in the clip section. And there's actually quite a few different clips from the series as a whole, because we've had some funny moments and some different things that were clip-worthy. So yeah, definitely go ahead and check those out at some point. I also am exporting all these streams to my YouTube channel, so that way all of the Pokemon episodes are being archived so that they're able to be watched later on, which is pretty cool. And those are up there as well. We also, I have been making it a habit to try and highlight all the streams when they're getting close to expiring. That way they also save a copy of the stream here on our Twitch. That way if anybody doesn't follow us on YouTube but is on our Twitch, they can still get the content the same way, which is, you know, pretty cool. I did, however, somehow forget to highlight our, I think it was episode 2 of Pokemon, because we have our first stream, our third stream, our fourth, and then this will be our fifth, but somehow the second one did not save. So even though I did export it to the YouTube channel, it didn't actually save a copy of it on Twitch here, which is a shame because I kind of really wanted the entire series saved. It also was a similar type of thing that happened with our Mario 64 and Majora's Mask playthrough, is that I didn't realize that your videos didn't get saved on Twitch because, again, kind of a new streamer, so I'm still learning as I go, and so I didn't realize you had to actually highlight the entire stream and save it in a collection for it to actually get saved to your Twitch. So those, unfortunately, did get lost on Twitch, but they are all on YouTube, which is good. But going forward, I'm trying to be better about actually remembering to make sure and save them all. Oh, what was that? Aqua Ring? We're going to give up on Aqua Ring, only because I don't think that'll be too useful for Pinky. Even because she already has Recover, and, you know, doesn't need Recover and Aqua Ring. But yeah. I am very much so in the Pokemon hype vibe right now. You know, we've been doing this stream series for Pokemon. I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Go. I actually picked up Sword and Shield the other day for the first time in forever and started shiny hunting for a Tyrant. I was literally just running around the, I think it was the DLC area, and I was just like, oh, I wonder what kind of Pokemon are around here, because I didn't ever really explore all the DLC even though I got it. And I found Tyrants, and I was like, oh, you know what? Shiny Tyrantrum is pretty cool. I actually have one from an older game that I got a shiny Tyrantrum in, but I thought it'd be kind of cool just to shiny hunt for it randomly. So I was go ahead and was doing that the other night for like 2 or 3 days, which is fun. But I haven't found it yet. And then I was like talking about the new Pokemon Diamond and Pearl coming out, Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond. Actually, I'm very excited about that. I am a big fan of Gen 4. Sinnoh is a very cool region, and despite the little art styles that I'm not really a huge fan of, I still really enjoy the region and the Pokemon, and I'm very excited about it. And then right after that, what is it, in January, there's going to be the new Arceus game, which I am astoundedly excited for. I don't even know if that's English translated. I'm also really tired today. I was up till like 6:30 in the morning working on the Discord, which, by the way, there's a new command. Let me go ahead and, I guess, plug that while I'm thinking about it. If you can do !Discord, there's going to be a link where it'll let you join the Fallen Discord. And actually got a lot of people who joined last night and this morning, so thanks to everybody who joined. Pretty awesome. Thought it would be kind of cool to have the Discord set up so that way there'd be notifications for when we go live, and we might incorporate some like type of features inside the Discord for different things for followers, subscribers, all that good stuff. So we're gonna figure it out. But yeah, it took a while to get all that set up last night, and then I also had to set up the stuff for the Ending Global Homeless charity fundraiser that we're doing. So I got that all set up and linked with our Discord and linked with our Twitch and Streamlabs. So yeah, definitely a lot of work last night. So up till 6:30, and then I got up today at like noon, and then was just running errands today and got the vaccination booster. So I've got yet another bit of immunity to COVID, but not really immunity, but boosted defenses, I guess. So yeah, today's been a pretty good day, but I'm starting to feel really tired, and I was told that the vaccine booster, it doesn't necessarily have the same kind of side effects as like the actual shots and vaccines themselves, but that you might still feel a little bit tired and such. So I'm already really a little bit tired today, so that just added to my tiredness. But we got Pokemon to play, and I am excited, so we gotta definitely make some progress. Definitely excited. How's it going, Spreada? How are you doing today, man? welcome to the stream. We pretty much just started. We've been going like, what, 20 minutes? We walked into the Mahogany Town gym. We were going to take on the gym. We took on the first trainer, and their first Pokemon was level 44 of Spreada. I was just like, oh my gosh, we gotta grind. We're a little under-leveled. So thankfully we managed to take out the level 44 with no casualties, but that level 44 is higher than any of the Pokemon on our team. I think my highest member is Shaq, who's level 40. So yeah, definitely realized that we need a little bit of grinding. So I think what I'm gonna go ahead and do is get everybody to level 40 at this point. So some of our team members are a little closer than others. And then once we get to level 40, we should be in a good spot to go take on the next gym here in Mahogany Town. It is like a 10% raise every single gym, so by the time we get to the next town, I don't even know what the levels in that gym are going to be, so it's going to be definitely a fair amount of grinding in between gym challenges, so that's okay. We're here for it. Right. So yeah, lots of cool things going on the last, you know, day of getting everything updated for our Discord and the community, so very exciting stuff. I'm very happy. So that way, finishing up this year, hopefully we'll be able to reach our goals on stream, and then for 2022 we'll be able to have a nice start and continue from there. Got a lot of cool things planned for this year. I'm even thinking about maybe even doing a playthrough of the new Pokemon games once they come out, because I figured I have a capture card, you know, I have an Elgato. I technically could set it up, and I'm sure, you know, there's a few people in our Twitch community and our Discord who know how to set that stuff up, so I could get some help getting that set up finally and actually be able to play, you know, the new Pokemon games when they come out, stream those. And I definitely would like to do, like, shiny hunting for Sword and Shield. I think that'd be fun. When is the charity stream? Oh, so the charity stream's already up, Spreada. So, basically the way it works is there's going to be one big stream that everybody does on December 11th. But I don't know if I'm going to have internet straight away in Boston when I get back. So I don't know if I'm going to get to participate in the big one on December 11th with everybody. So what I'm doing is I'm actually, every single stream, even right now, it's live right now. So if you go to exclamation thank miss, that'll bring you to the link for our fundraiser, and so that link is specifically for our community, the Fallen, and it'll basically show how much we as a community raised towards the actual big number that the entire collaboration is raising. So I set the goal at $100. I don't know if we'll reach the goal, but it would be pretty awesome if we did, because it would at least be kind of cool that we got to contribute a little bit to the whole thing. It's a really good program and organization this year. Homelessness is a really big thing, and it's really cool that, you know, we get to do at least a little something to help make sure that somebody gets some help. So, that is there to check out if anybody wants to. And it also is, there's also a page on it in the Discord under Thankmas where you can kind of like read about it. I gave a pretty good description on all of it and stuff, so definitely check it out if you guys are interested. Let me go ahead and see what is going on. I was just getting some notifications on my phone. I wanted to make sure that I didn't miss anything on the chat, because sometimes the chat on Streamlabs doesn't refresh, so I have one open up on another tab in browser, so just wanted to make sure we're all good. That's good stuff, thanks. Yeah, no worries, Spreada, definitely. Alright. Let's go ahead and get back to grinding here. But yeah, how are you doing today, Spreada? How's your day? Did you have a good day today? A nice Wednesday, my dude? Oh gosh, that was scary. I just realized he has ground type moves, and we're electric, and he was able to actually just completely take our electric type attack there. That was crazy. I'm chilling. I had work, and now I'm eating pasta. Dude, that sounds awesome. How is the new job going? I know we were talking about it a little bit last time on Discord. Is it still going good so far? I should also follow that question up with another question. What kind of pasta are you eating? Like, I think that's a big question, too. Are we talking, like, rigatoni, tortellini, fettuccine? What kind of sauce are we working with? Very tiring? I mean, yeah, from what you were telling me, it definitely sounds like it, you know, is definitely tiring, but I'm hoping that, you know, it's going well for you and you're liking it at least. Nightbot is still plugging the merch. I actually need to update that at some point. Now that we have some of our new emotes and stuff for hitting affiliate, I think it'd actually be kind of a cool thing to like maybe add the Pinky Hype as like a shirt or something. Because I think that would actually be a shirt I'd straight up wear, because I love Pinky so much at this point, and like any excuse to wear a Pokemon shirt is cool. So I might do that, and I think at some point I'll probably add the 8-bit Puff as well, because I love our little 8-bit Puff. And again, any excuse to wear Jigglypuff or Pokemon in general on a shirt is more than I need. So, I love Pokemon shirts. Mushroom ravioli and ricotta spinach ravioli with Alfredo sauce. Dude, that sounds so good. I am not usually like a really big mushroom person, but the idea of mushroom ravioli sounds actually good. I would totally try that. I like the ricotta spinach. That immediately sounds good to me. And then Alfredo sauce, you can't go wrong. Nice. Well, that sounds like a good dinner. I'm gonna go heal quick, because it looks like I am paralyzed. It's pretty lit. Yeah, it sounds it, man. I had a calzone today for lunch. It was the same place that I got a calzone from recently, because it was so good the first time, and so I got it again today, and it was just as good as the first time, and it was amazing the first time, so yeah, very yummy. And have not had dinner yet, but depending on how long we stream, which I know I plan on streaming quite a while, I do actually have a, what is it? Do I have a thing for it? Let's see, exclamation eat. Oh no, it's exclamation food. Let me see, exclamation food. And then it should be, it doesn't exist, huh? Okay, well I must have messed it up in Nightbot. I could have sworn I added something. Weird. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't show up yet. But I had added a command where it was basically like the same one as like drink water, or it was just like eat some food or something, because I usually am pretty good about keeping water here with me, but sometimes it's just like I forget to eat, and if I'm doing like 5 or 6 hour streams, that can be kind of bad, because I need to, you know, brain power to actually remember and pay attention and not lose Pokemon and such, so I had made that a command, I thought, or a redeemable thing, but I don't even see it right this second, so maybe I have to go back and fix that. But anyways, at some point tonight, get them fruit roll-ups. Dude, I haven't had a fruit roll-up in forever. You know that? I haven't had fruit roll-ups or gushers or any of that stuff in forever. Those sound really good. But yeah, I'll probably get something to eat later. At least maybe just like a snack to like munch on while we're doing our grinding and stuff. Because, like, right now is kind of like when we're chilling, because we're just doing some grinding to get to a level. It's not like we're, like, doing any battling or anything. So it's pretty chill. But yeah, we should be, let me see what levels we're at. Level, Pinky's at level 39, which is good. I think Chidori's at level 38. And then, we'll give the XP share to some of the other team members, and we'll get everybody leveled up. Now that we have the EXP share, it should be a lot quicker. It's kind of crazy you don't get it till, like, this later in the game. It definitely shows you how, like, back when they made this game, it was meant to be more challenging than, like, the standard Pokemon game of nowadays, where it's just like, here, you have XP share on all the time, and you're gonna get over-leveled, and there's no challenge that way. And also, they kind of don't tell you exactly which town to go to in order. They kind of let you choose your own path, which is kind of why this game is also cool. Because there's, like, 3 towns I could go to right now. And I don't think there's a specific order in which you're supposed to do it. At least I don't remember. But I definitely love this game. One of the other things, while I'm thinking about it, I just was thinking about it, so I might as well mention it. So in the Discord, I did have a couple different channels. So there's one for like Super Smash Brothers, there's one for Pokemon, there's one for like let's see, Pokemon battles, Pokemon trading, Pokemon Go, like on in that subcategory. One of the things I think I'm going to do when the new games come out is I'm going to do like a poll in the Discord and ask you guys what you think I should do as my choosing starter. Because I've already played Diamond and Pearl and Platinum plenty of times before. So I think it'd be kind of cool to like let you guys pick our Pokemon for us, which could be kind of fun. And then the other thing I was thinking is, depending on when in the game you're allowed to start trading, I think it'd be kind of cool to do a playthrough of the game where we have to wonder trade our Pokemon. So if, let's for example, I get my starter and then I get the next Pokemon on those different routes, we trade those Pokemon in Wonder Trade and we get to use whatever Pokemon we get from Wonder Trade. The same kind of rules would apply where if it's like a dupes or a species or whatever, we could trade it again. But basically we'd get to do like a Wonder Trade playthrough, because I've already played through Gen 4 so many times, I figured it would make it more exciting for us and be kind of a cool thing. That way, if anybody who actually gets the Pokemon games does any type of like Wonder Trading, we could even probably Wonder Trade maybe at the same time, and who knows if it would work, but maybe we'd actually get one of the Pokemon that you guys trade or something. You know, it'd be kind of cool. We'll see. I have ideas. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? We got Spike Cannon. Does 20 damage. It attacks 2 to 5 times in a row in rapid succession, okay? Versus Tackle, which does 50 straight off the bat. So we have a potential of doing, let's see, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. So we have a potential of doing 100 damage, or as little as 20. So it's a bit of a gamble, but if you think about it, if we hit it 3 times, we're doing 10 more damage than we already are with Tackle. Do we keep Tackle? I just don't know, guys. Do we keep Tackle? What says the chat? What do you guys think? I feel like Tackle is more guaranteed, and it has more PP, and I think for right now, that's probably the better option. I'm kind of, as cool as 100 damage sounds, it's just like if we don't get the 100 every time, it just doesn't seem worth it. So you know what, I think I'm going to actually just cancel. I'm just going to give up on it, because Tackle at least is guaranteed. Let's give up on Spike Cannon. Maybe we can go back to the move relearner or something after. It's not really a great move to begin with. Alright, let me go ahead and save my game, since we hit Pinky at level 40. The other thing I need to do right now is get the EXP share off of Pinky, because now she's level 40, and then we're going to give... Oh, nope, I want to take it from you. Relinquish your EXP share, Pinky. Okay, and then we're going to go ahead and just give it to Chidori quick and knock out those last 2 levels for him. That way he hits level 40, and then we can give it to other team members. So let's go ahead and see. Where is it? EXP share, there we go. Cool, let's go ahead and save our game again now that we gave it to him, so that way in case it crashes, I don't have to switch items all over again. Beautiful. And here we go. So, Spreda, are you going to be getting the new Pokemon games? And if so, which one are you leaning towards? Are you thinking Pearl, or are you thinking Diamond? Or are you just going to, like, wait until Arceus comes out? What's your plans? Oh, he lived. There we go. Alright, level 39, let's go ahead and save. I'm still kind of on the fence about which Pokemon game I really wanted. I did look at the exclusives on both of them. Let me go ahead and see what he said. I don't know, between the two, because I've never played either of them, but I will get one and Arceus as well. Nice. What I was gonna say was there is actually a different like websites and stuff. You can Google it, and you can see which one has the exclusives. I don't remember which one has Scyther off the top of my head. I think if you Google it, it should probably tell you. Like if you Google if Diamond or Pearl, the remakes, have Scyther, it'll let you know. I just don't remember off the top of my head, but that was what I was going to mention. That's why I'm having a hard time picking, because each game, I think, has 20 exclusive Pokemon that you can't get unless you have the other version. So you're going to have to, like, trade with people. So Wonder Trade is going to be kind of cool. Or if you have, like, a friend or, you know, spouse or whatever who has the other copy. I think Kelly was going to be going with Diamond, and I think I'm going to be going with Pearl, was this final decision, I believe, is what we chose. So that way, you know, whatever I get, she can get, and whatever she gets, I can get, so it's kind of a nice system that way. Plus, I am a collector of the Pokemon cartridges, so, you know, at some point, I probably would want to have both of them anyways, for, like, the collection purpose. Scyther is Diamond. Okay, yeah, so it looks like that helps you decide there. I mean, Diamond's really good. There's a lot of exclusives in Diamond that are tempting, like, you know, I just don't know. I have a soft spot for Pearl because I played Pearl initially. When I played Gen 4 for the first time, it was a Pearl cartridge. And it was actually funny. It was in grade school. I think it was like, I forget which grade it was exactly, but I was still playing Pokemon Red and Blue on my Game Boy Color because I loved that game so much. So I had Red and Blue on my Game Boy Color, and my friend at school had a DS, and he had Pokemon Pearl. And I had a DS, but I didn't have any Pokemon games on it at the time. And so I was just like, oh, that looks really cool. I love Pokemon. Mine are the older ones. And he was like, hey, you want to borrow it and, like, try it and see what you think? So he had not even played the game very much. I think he had, like, just barely started. So I got to pretty much start, like, from the first town, because he had, like, started it but didn't end up playing it. And so I was playing it, and I got really far in the game. I think I got to, like, the second or third gym. And, like, the end of the week showed up, and I was supposed to give it back to him. And it dawned on me, I was like, I can't give this specific cartridge back because I've made so much progress. Like, I don't want to do that. So I had to convince my mom to buy a brand new cartridge of Pokemon Pearl so that I could give it to him, so I could keep his cartridge that I had made progress in. And so, like, my trainer name in that game was Miles. It wasn't even my name. And so forever after that, I still have that cartridge, and it's still, I believe, it's still his name, even after all these years. So it's pretty crazy to think about. But I definitely love Gen 4. And then I got Platinum when it came out and played that. And then, like I said, I do collect the cartridges. So I went back and eventually did end up getting a cartridge for Diamond. And then I played that as well, and that was fun. But yeah, Pearl is definitely a sentimental, nostalgic thing for me. It's also my first ever game I got my first ever shiny in, too. I was playing Pokemon Pearl, and I went up to the top of Mount Cornet, and it was snowing out, and I found a shiny Absol, and it was snowing while all the shiny Absol showed up, and it was so cool getting to see the red and white shiny Absol with snow. It was like one of the coolest memories I have about Pokemon. I love that so much. I think I may still have that Absol, but I had a Pokemon game that had gotten corrupted at one point, like 6 or 7 years ago. And it had a bunch of my old Pokemon, including shinies, on it, so I don't remember if that shiny was on it, but I remember, I literally think I cried when that happened, because it was just years of Pokemon that had just been lost. It's just like, yeah, it's just a video game, but it also is like my childhood and my memories and all my friends and, you know, family that I grew up playing with and stuff, so it meant a lot to me. It was very sentimental. So I think I did end up losing quite a lot of Pokemon when that happened, but I think I still have a bunch of them, even from way back then. Because I had Pokemon that were from the original Red and Blue, that I had transferred from Red and Blue all the way through, like, the Game Boy Color to the Game Boy Advance, from the Game Boy Advance to the GameCube, from the GameCube to the Wii, from the Wii to, like, the DS, and then the DS to the 3DS, and then the 3DS to, like, Switch. So I have Pokemon that are all the way back from the OG games, even to, like, the newest version of Pokemon. and like you get ribbons for each Pokemon game that you transfer those Pokemon through. So like these were like really special Pokemon. They're like 20-year-old Pokemon that's like, you know, almost as old as I am. I mean, obviously, I just turned 24, so I'm a little older than the Pokemon. But still, the point is memories, man. You know, those are precious. Let me see. What am I doing here? I am talking about story time, and we need to switch Pokemon and get some items going. Yeah, it is wild, dude. It's crazy. Like, yeah, that's definitely, you know, Pokemon's always been one of my, it probably, as much as I love Super Smash Brothers and like my friends that I've made from Super Smash Brothers, like I truly think Pokemon has always been like my favorite video game and franchise. And like Smash is definitely up there, and then Legend of Zelda is like up there as well. Those are like my 3 absolute favorites. Let's go ahead and give May the EXP share and take away the Mind Plate for now. We'll just have to remember to actually put the items back on later, because that sounds like something I'd forget to do, guys. I sometimes forget things. Okay, let's go ahead and give May the XP share. Alright, there we go. EXP share given. Let me go ahead and save my game in case it crashes. Don't want to have to put the items back on. And let us get grinding. Alright, level 35. We got a little ways to go, and this probably isn't the best Pokemon to be up against, since all we can hit it with is Swift. So hopefully we don't run into a bunch of Umbreons. Yes, give me Hitmonchans. Those I can hit. And Smoochums too, sure. I can hit that with a Swift. But yeah, tomorrow, depending on how much progress we make tonight, I do plan on streaming tomorrow. Oh, that is a Ho-Oh. Wow, look at that. And hopefully we'll be able to wrap it up either tonight or tomorrow. That way the series will be finished. And I leave on Friday, so hopefully we're all done by then. If not, by some horrible act of, like, tragedy, if we lose all our Pokemon or something, and I don't finish it today or tomorrow, I am going to do an emergency stream on Friday before I leave for the airport, because my flight is at like 10 o'clock at night, so I could definitely stream that day and then just like leave to go to the airport, and probably drink like, you know, a bunch of energy drinks and stay up all night, because my flight gets there at like 6:30 in the morning. So that's gonna be a wild day for me. I wish still my first level 100 Vaporeon, which I got with the item Clone Glitch in blue. Oh! Let's see. Are you saying you wish you still had that? That would be pretty cool. Yeah, they had some pretty cool glitches back then where you could do like the item clone glitch and stuff with the PC. You could actually clone Pokemon and stuff. Like, I didn't really ever get into many of the actual like glitches and like different like things that were in those games. I've seen so many videos on it nowadays, obviously. I watch a lot of Pokemon content. At least I used to, even more than I do now. But yeah, those were some pretty crazy times. I remember the videos on like Missing No and stuff. Those always used to be so much fun to watch. I never did that either. That might be something kind of fun to do. No, we're not going to get Future Sight. I don't think that's a great move for Nuzlocke. Do you remember what your Vaporeon was named? Or if you did name it? I'm thinking back to, let's see, Pokemon Red and Blue. I had both of them, as I mentioned before, on the Game Boy Color. And I pretty much never name them. I mean, that's fair. You know, I don't always name my Pokemon either. I mean, when I play Nuzlocke, obviously, it's part of the rules that you have to, because, you know, you get that attachment, and they're closer to you and stuff. But a lot of the regular Pokemon games, you know, I don't always necessarily name my Pokemon, but sometimes I name my Pokemon if it's like a Pokemon that I've always nicknamed something specific, or if it's like a reference to an old series I've done. But usually, you know, some Pokemon don't really need a nickname. Like, a lot of the legendaries, I feel like just naming them, you know, you don't always have to. You can just leave it alone, basically. But yeah, I remember I had, when I played Red and Blue, when I played Red first, I picked Charizard, so Charmander as my starter, because I thought the box art of Charizard was amazing, and I couldn't wait to get that Pokemon. And so when I realized that was the starter, I was very excited about it. And so I remember when I got my Charizard for the first time ever, it was the coolest thing. And then when I played through Pokemon Blue, I figured because the box art was Blastoise, which I thought was kind of cool as well, that I would pick Blastoise Squirtle that time. So that's what I did. And then they never made a Game Boy Color green version in America. They made one in Japan with Venusaur on the art. But they didn't make one here in America until the Game Boy Color, or the Game Boy Advance, which is when they made Leaf Green, which I didn't actually ever own Leaf Green, because that was one of the cartridges that's been on my list for a long time. And then I think it was last year, my good friend Max, he knows that I collect the cartridges, and he actually gave me his cartridge of Leaf Green, which was like one of the coolest gifts that I have gotten in a long time. That was really awesome. Did you play Yellow? I did play Yellow, but only on an emulator. I actually don't have a Yellow cartridge either. It's one of the cartridges that's on my list. I've pretty much played, I've played every Pokemon game that's come out, just basically on emulator, pretty much. The only exceptions is Pokemon Sword, because I don't own Sword yet, and Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, and I have Pikachu, so I eventually would get Sword, but I've already played Shield, so it's the same story, but just for the collections purposes, get Sword and Let's Go Eevee. But other than those two, I've played every game that's come out, whether it be on cartridge or emulator, because I pretty much own most of them. I'm trying to finish my Pokemon cartridge collection. I don't know how long it'll take. I think it's like 5 or 6 cartridges I need, and that's including the new Pokemon games that are coming out this month, coming up, and in January with Arceus. So, as far as the old cartridges, I really just need Yellow, Crystal, Silver, and Emerald, and then I will have the full old collection, which is pretty cool. I even have like the Pokemon Stadiums and stuff on like N64, which I don't really consider those main series games. So those ones are like side games, but like I have those. I've got like a couple of like the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, and those are again just like extras, but still cool. But yeah, Yellow was a good game. I liked Yellow, and Let's Go Eevee, or sorry, Let's Go Pikachu was basically like Yellow, but just completely revamped, and I enjoyed that a lot, even though it had you know, the Pokemon Go catching mechanics, but I've always liked Pokemon Go, so I thought that was kind of interesting, and, you know, for being a unique game, it was fun. I enjoyed it. I'm gonna go heal quick. I think my PP was running a little bit low there, and I just want to make sure we don't have any issues. Nightbot is still doing that command for choose my character for Smash Bros. I went into Nightbot and was trying to mess with stuff and, like, make that command not play on every stream, because like obviously we're not playing Smash Bros and you can't really choose my random character because that's actually a redeemable thing now, so I need to figure out why Nightbot's not listening to me, because it messed up on that and it also messed up on the food command, so I'm gonna have to do some tinkering with that at some point. Ow, that didn't feel good. What move is that? Went by so fast. Alright, we got a slow bro. So I almost hit level 38 in Pokemon Go today. I think I'm like 200,000 XP away from hitting it. And I popped a lucky egg tonight while I was at the pharmacy waiting for my vaccine. And basically I hit like best friends with somebody, and it gives you 100,000 XP, but if you use a lucky egg it like doubles it, so I got like 200,000 XP for like hitting best friends with one of the people on my friends list, and then now I need 200,000 more and I'll get to level 38, which is kind of cool. I don't know how people got to level 40 like already, like they must play a ton, because I already thought I played a lot of Pokemon Go, but they must play even more, and the people that are like in like the mid to high 40s or like level 50 or whatever, it's just like crazy. But the cool thing with Pokemon Go is that like, you know, some of the Pokemon, at least the last time I tried it, you can trade Pokemon from Gen 1 in Pokemon Go to your Pokemon Home account, and then you can trade those Pokemon once they're in Pokemon Home to like Sword and Shield, and you know, you'll be able to trade them to Diamond and Pearl, the remakes, and like the Arceus game potentially. which is kind of cool. And I'm all about the transferring Pokemon from different games, because it's pretty cool to get to use those in different, you know, generations and different games. We're having a hard time on this route. I feel like Mesprit is not leveling up fast. It's like, I know she's like a legendary or a mythical. No, she's a legendary. But she just has like a very slow growing rate right now. I feel like Raikou grew a lot faster. But I guess we were also killing things faster because Raikou is a little bit stronger. And May is having to like hit things twice before it kills on most of these Pokemon. Oh, confusion doesn't work. Swift. Nice. Alright, level 39. Go ahead and save so we don't lose any progress. So one of the other things I was talking about today with my friend, because we were discussing the Nuzlocke, as I had mentioned earlier, he was asking me, when I have my champion battle with Lance here, his Pokemon are going to be randomized, because I think he was under the impression that the trainer's Pokemon are the same, but only the encounters are randomized, and I was telling him that all the Pokemon are randomized, and he was like, oh, that's going to be crazy, I wonder what kind of team Lance is going to have, you know, because Lance is literally, the strongest trainer in the game, and I told him I'm not sure what Pokemon he's going to have, basically, but if it's any indication, like what we saw when we battled with him on our team at the Team Rocket base, he had like a level 60 Mamoswine, and he had like, some crazy strong Pokemon, so that's why I was thinking to myself, like, oh man, whenever we do fight him, we better be ready, because he's going to probably have some high-level Pokemon. I don't even know if, like, by the time we beat the 8 gyms, I wonder if his level is going to go up even higher, because I'm assuming with the 10% increase every gym, that if he was level 60 now when we have 4 badges, that if we get a 5th badge, then, I don't know, what does that make him, level 65, and then the 6th badge, 70, and then the 8th badge, or, like, 80, 85, like, I don't know what to expect. So I'm, like, really nervous about how that's going to go when we take Lance on. I think we'll get a good indication based on the other Elite Four members. But even then, I wonder if when you beat the Elite Four, if it'll have another 10% increase, because I don't even know if we'd be able to do that at that point. Like, are we talking like full-on level 100s at that point? Like, I don't know. We'll have to see. It'd be kind of sad if we got all the way to the champion, if we make it through this whole playthrough, and then, like, get taken out by the champion. Like, I mean, if you're gonna lose a run, I guess it's probably the best trainer to lose to, because, you made it that far, but it's like, to this date, I don't think I've lost a single Nuzlocke. Every single one I've done with Caleb before, like all of our Soul Links, or any Nuzlocks I've done, like, on my own, I have not lost yet, so I'm determined to not lose this one, especially since we're streaming it. We gotta make sure it's hype and not lose. Let me go ahead and save. We just hit level 40. Alright, and let's go ahead and take the EXP share off of May. Okay, and let's see, who are we gonna send out? You know what? Let's send out Kosher. We're gonna go ahead and give Kosher the EXP share. Alright, and we'll go ahead and save one more time now that we've switched the items. Okay, and here we go. Magic. Cool. This is kind of going good so far, you know? Kosher seems to be able to hold its own here. And, we also got leech seeds, so that if we get a little low on HP while we're grinding, we can even use that without having to heal as much, hopefully. Yeah, so far so good. I don't really think there's a Pokemon here that we can't hit. Like, I haven't seen any fire types except Ho-Oh, so as long as we don't run into Ho-Oh, then we should be fine. Alright, level 36, let's go ahead and save. Okay, so we need to get rid of growth because we need another move that can actually do damage. So real quick, let me go ahead and check our bag and see what TMs we have, because we need to get a second TM for our Shaman. What do we have in the bag? Let's see. I don't think they randomized the ability to learn HMs and stuff. Yo, what's going on, Kosher? Cool Shaman, yes sir. It is Shaman, Kosher the Shaman. Let's go ahead and see if we can actually teach Whirlpool to Kosher. I doubt they can learn it. Yeah, okay, so it didn't get randomized, unfortunately. Oh shoot, what happened? Let me see. Oh, you tried posting the survey. I have not had anybody try posting a link yet in our chat. So I guess, let's see, I guess Nightbot is like angry about that. Dang. If you want to link it in the Discord for the Pokemon, absolutely feel free to. I don't know if, did you join our Discord yet? I think I sent you the invite on Discord, so that you could join it. Yes, Zalkium, how's it going, man? You want to go ahead and try doing the link for this Shaman there? That's so weird that Nightbot did that. And I hope it didn't actually... Oh, it only timed you out for 5 seconds, so that's good at least. I was like worried. I was like, oh my gosh, Nightbot actually timed you out too. That's so cringe. Okay, let's see. I definitely want to teach Shaman something though, because it needs something else. Wow, okay. That is unfortunate. Been in the hospital all day. So yeah, how is it going? So if you guys didn't know, Kosher, Colin here, they are hopefully going to be expecting their baby, which is super exciting. And I am really happy for you, man. So congratulations again. You get the shout out on the stream too, man. How are you guys doing? You know, how's everybody feeling? It's been hours now, right? Because I think you messaged me earlier today that today was the day. There's the Bulbapedia learn set for Shaman. I appreciate it. Thank you, Salkio. Let's go ahead. Can we actually click that? Yeah, let's go ahead and open it. I guess we can still click it while we have the stream. Okay, so our learn set, let's see, we can learn Energy Ball at 73. Oh boy, well that's not good. So what are my TMs that I can do? Okay, let's see. I actually don't think we have any of the TMs that Shaman can learn, if you can believe that. I don't think we have any. I'm looking at the list right now. I mean, maybe I'll have to teach this thing in HM, I don't know. That might be the backup play. Let's see. Wasn't the day, about 8 hours in the hospital. Oh, okay, so you guys were there for 8 hours, wow. Well, hey, you know what? I bet it's gonna be really soon, though. Absolutely, it's gonna be soon. Yes, the capability is randomized. I guess we can try them. You're not wrong. Let me go ahead and minimize that real quick. let's just go for it at this point. Let's go ahead and just try reversal and see what happens. Unable. Okay. October 31st, 4:20 a.m. I guess. Bro, can you imagine? That'd be crazy. Alright, we tried bite already. That didn't work. Let's just go ahead and try beat up. Yes. Okay, well there's one. Kosher could learn beat up. Let's see. Let's at least take a look at it. That could be an interesting option. Which is a dark type move. The user gets all the party Pokemon to attack the foe. The more party Pokemon, the more damage. So basically we'd be able to do 60 damage, if I'm not mistaken, with beat up. Which again, that's 60 damage that we couldn't do before, so that might not be a bad option. I think before we commit to it, we'll probably at least check the other TMs like Zalkium suggested. So let's go ahead and stop learning beat up for now. And we'll remember that beat up was one of the options that we can do. Let's go ahead and check double hit. Okay, Kosher can learn double hit as well. Nice. Yeah, exactly. It's like, beat up isn't the best move anyways. So if it's something that Kosher could learn, because Kosher apparently isn't able to learn a ton of moves right now, then it might be useful. Let's go ahead and see what double hit does for us. User's body is forced to grow all at once. Oh wait, that's growth. User slams the foe with a long tail. Target is hit twice in a row. So what is that? 70 damage then? 35 twice? That's not bad, right? What's the PP on that? 10? So 70 damage. The other one does 60 and is dark. The dark typing might not be too bad. That could be kind of cool. Okay, so we got two options so far. That's good. That's good. Let's go ahead and stop for now and just see what we have. Bite didn't work. Beat up did. Reversal didn't work. Power swap no. Brick break. I don't know if I want to use brick break yet. Brick break is such a good TM. I'm just like, brick break on Shaq could be kind of cool. Like, but he already gets fighting type moves. He doesn't necessarily need it. A May wouldn't be a good one to use it on. And Kosher can't learn it anyways, so. Metal Claw could be kind of cool. Can somebody learn Metal Claw? Let's take a look. Kosher can learn Metal Claw. Wow. Okay. Let's go ahead and think about that. That could be kind of cool. Let's see. Metal Claw does 50 damage and has 35 PP. Bro, that's a lot. That's actually really good. So it does 10 less damage than beat up. It does a little less than double hit, but this also could potentially raise our attack stat. That could be kind of cool. And then if we get like the boost from it with Leech Seed, that could be pretty, that could be something. Alright, I think I'm leaning towards Metal Claw already. I mean, I'll see if we have some other TMs quick, but I think Metal Claw is our strongest candidate right this second. Metal Claw Shaman, that's interesting. Okay. I forget what Thrash does. Let's see. It then becomes confused. And see, that sounds like a way to lose a Pokemon. Like, for me, that sounds like how I would lose a Pokemon. I mean, how? Why not? Synthesis, yeah, would replace whatever. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Metal Claw. Why not? I actually think Metal Claw's good. Especially for the 35 PP while I'm grinding and stuff. Like, let's do it. Let's go for it. Alright, Kosher. Yes, but see, the problem is, Zalkium, I would leave it in. That's I do things like that. I am a goof sometimes, you know? Sometimes I don't pay attention, or I'm speeding up and I'm being silly. You know? So that's why that seems like something that I would do to lose a Pokemon. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of Growth, because Growth is gross. We'll keep Synthesis for healing, and we will keep Leech Seed for the, you know, healing as well, each turn. And Magical Leaf, obviously, we keep it. Cool. Yes, the Soul Link is a perfect example. We lost Pokemon due to that. Exactly. And I'm not even sure if it's just one Pokemon. It's probably multiple Pokemon if we add up all the Soul Links that we've done. for similar problems, I'm sure. I tend to be impatient and I click buttons and I don't read, and especially when there's a speed up button, it's even worse. So, I can admit it though. But that's why at the beginning of the stream, I don't know if you were here for the beginning, but I mentioned at the beginning of the stream that the death count is 3, and it should only be at 1, and the reason it's at 3 is because I made 2 mistakes last stream, so I'm going to be trying to be better about it, this stream specifically, and going forward. So, we are trying to improve. Alright, Kosher, let's go ahead and try out Metaclaw. That does not do a ton, but that's only because you're a slow burrow. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna go heal though because I do want my PP back for Shaman's Magical Leaf. Because I need that. That move's pretty important. Let me see. Both are while trying to catch Pokemon as well. I think we yeah, exactly. Definitely. So I don't know what part you joined in, Zalkion, but I was going to basically just, I guess, quickly reiterate some of the things that I had mentioned. So, I was saying earlier that with the new Pokemon games that are coming out, I think what I'm going to be doing is going with Pearl, and then hopefully trying to actually stream it, and see if we can do a series of that. I hear echoing on the stream. That's not good. Why is there echoing? Okay, echoing fixed. I think when I opened up the tab to check the moveset for Shaman, the audio like opened up Twitch in that tab as well and it turned the music on, so that was weird. No echoing on your end? Okay, good. Never mind then. What echoing? Okay. But yeah, so I want to try and play Pokemon Pearl on stream. I've already played Pearl and Diamond and Platinum before, so it's not like this is new to me. So what I was thinking would be kind of cool to do is do a series where I play through the game, but I do like the wonder trading for each encounter on like the routes and stuff. So yeah, I think that'd be kind of fun. And then when Arceus comes out, I'll probably just obviously just play Arceus as is, no special anything, because it's just going to be a new game and I want to experience it for the first time naturally. Yeah, lots of cool fun things planned for next series and stuff. Oh, Metal Claw's good for those Geodudes. Sweet Scent? No, I'm going to get rid of Sweet Scent. Thank you though. I'm probably going to be going with Diamond for Raphael, which is Rampardos for you guys, just in case you didn't know. Then we'll see about maybe streaming it during winter break. I've got too much going on. Yeah, no, I feel you, man. Definitely. I've never really been able to stream or do a series on a Pokemon game when it's come out. Usually I'm always like really late to it, or I end up waiting too long and then I just lose the motivation to want to play it. But I thought it'd be kind of cool, you know, if everything works out, that I'd be able to hopefully get to play it on stream, and it could be pretty fun. Right, Kosher is kicking some butt right now, and we are growing. The other thing I was going to mention was, I think you said you were lurking earlier, so you might have actually seen it happen if you were lurking. But if you didn't see it, we went into the gym to kind of see how things were, as we were going to try and take on the gym, and the first trainer was level 44, which is pretty wild. So I think getting everybody to level 40 is probably a good idea, just in case, because if they're 44, then with the 10% increase, I'm guessing the actual gym leader is going to be in the 40s as well. And at the time, Shaq was the only one who was level 40, everybody else was like 35, so just to be safe and not lose Pokemon unnecessarily, I'm making sure we're safe. Yes, it looked like they did boost the levels this time. And that made me scared because I'm like, by the time we beat this gym, are we going to have to go grind again before we get to like Olivine or Blackthorn? Or, oh, what's the other one? Cyanwood, I think it was? So I'm just like, oh boy, gotta be prepared. Maybe you should go west of Eckerty to take on the Lighthouse and Chuck. Yeah. So Olivine is a Lighthouse, and then Chuck is Cyanwood, I believe, right? So I think that probably what we'll do, because I always usually go to Blackthorn last. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do, but that's always what I've done, at least, when I've played this game. Cool. Yes. Alright, good. Sounds like a plan. I'm sorry that you have to watch Umbreons, unfortunately, dying. I felt bad about it when I saw them earlier. I was like, oh no, not Umbreon! It's one of Caleb's favorite Pokemon. It's a pretty awesome Pokemon, too. Oh, okay, so that is actually the case then. So you probably can't get to Blackthorn unless you have the other badges. Well, then good. That would make sense. I wasn't sure if, like, there's a certain order you're supposed to do it in, or if it, like, lets you do that, because it'd be kind of weird to, like, go take on Blackthorn City right now as, like, our 5th gym. Like, it just seems weird, you know what I mean? Or, I guess, technically our 6th gym, because we have to beat Mahogany here. Oh, interesting. So, technically gyms 5 and 6, and Price is supposed to be 7, but in the normal games, he's normally weaker than Jasmine. Interesting. Well, with this one doing the 10% level increase each time you get a gym badge, I don't know if that's according to each gym badge is what increases the 10%, or if, like, the gyms are, like you mentioned, how there's different trainers that are weaker than others. I wonder if that's the mechanic, and I don't know how the actual in and outs of the programming work for this ROM, because I'm not sure how they did the leveling system. But, it would be interesting to know. I definitely expected what was her face? Whitney? I thought Whitney was going to be way higher leveled, because I thought the level increase was going to be higher for her gym from the one that we had just beaten prior to that. And then I was kind of disappointed by Whitney's level being lower, and then with the increase at this one, I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. So maybe we'll run into a similar situation where if we beat Mahogany and then we go to the next one, maybe it won't be that big of an increase at all. Maybe it's like every 2 gyms is where you like really see the gap, but I don't know. But either way, we're gonna grind accordingly, try and play as smart as possible, hopefully not lose anybody, and it should be good. Kosher here is level 39, and so we should be able to get to 40 pretty quick, and then we'll go ahead and I think it's just Pinky after that we need to take care of. Because Shaq was already level 40 conveniently because he was leading the pack. I've been trying not to have to rely on him as much last stream, so we still did a bit anyways. It's Wasp, I think. Oh, yep. Waspinator. When I was telling one of my friends about the Nuzlocke today, he was asking me if I was going to add the Shiny Sharpedo to our team, and I told him that as cool as, our full-on Shiny Sharpedo was, that I didn't necessarily want to add him to the team because I didn't want the redundant typing, because we have Pinky, and I love Pinky too much to just bench Pinky, so I kind of want to keep Pinky on the team. But if the need arises that we need to have another water type, or something like that, we'll see what happens. Sharpedo's a really good Pokemon, especially in this generation. I think like the moveset was like Crunch, Aqua Jet, and Ice Fang, which, would be really good against like dragon types and stuff. And could be useful. Speaking of Pinky, did you see my message about Corsola? Was it about the plush, or was it a different message? Because if it's about the plush, I definitely saw the message about that. Yes, I did see that message, and it got me very excited. I think that is going to be something that I will have to end up doing, because out of all the Pokemon in this entire series, Pinky has been the one that has made the impression on my heart for this series. So we are definitely going to have to get a Corsola plush. And it will be promptly placed on the Pokemon shelf in a very prominent place. And yeah, I can't wait. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up. And did we actually... we did hit 40. Okay, cool item. Let's go ahead and take that. Alright, and yes indeed, it is the Waspinator that we need to go ahead and give the... No, I do not want you to take the TM. Hold that, please. Please take the EXP share instead. Alright, where is it? There it is. Cool. Alright, Waspinator's holding the quick lock. Would you like to swap the two? Yes, I would, please and thank you. Okay, let's go ahead and save our game. That way, if it crashes, I don't have to switch the item back. Beautiful. Alright, Waspy, here we go. Let's go get you to level 40. Mayhaps you'll learn something along the way. That would be kind of cool. You're a bug type. You should have some good level up moves, right? This route has a few different psychic types, so this actually works out pretty well type-wise for us. I don't think he needs the XP share. It's not broken like it used to be. Yeah. Just makes it a little quicker, I guess, for time's sake. I almost feel like I was getting more XP by, like, battling with one Pokemon and having the Pokemon not in battle holding the XP share. I could be crazy, but I felt like the actual leveling was faster that way. But I don't know if that's actually a confirmed thing. It doesn't give extra XP. Interesting. I see. No, Liz, now is not the time. Hello, Umbreon. Goodbye, Umbreon. Maybe it must have been a psychological thing. Sometimes it'd be like that. Yeah, I probably do. Just like, I can just pretend it gave me more XP, and it does, in my heart. Bug bite. Okay, okay, yep. Oh, goodbye. It did used to be real broken in the original Gen 2, at least I think so. And I'm pretty sure, like, the XP share was pretty busted. Is that Ho-Oh? There's Ho-Oh. Alright, let's go ahead and... Yeah, you're just gonna get whirlwinded out. I forget how much PP I have left on Bug Bite. Probably should... Oh, none. Okay, yeah. We should go heal up quick after that, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Right, yes, heal please, thank you. Okay, there we go. So I played Minecraft for the first time in a while yesterday. That was pretty fun. A server with like a few different people on it, so it was actually kind of enjoyable. Why can't I attack you? There we go. It's fun to play like Minecraft, I suppose, like by yourself. Some people like to play Minecraft like in their own world, like alone. But I've always been the kind of person where like I like playing Minecraft with other people, where there's like, you know, people building things around you, and it's kind of like a social thing. It's fun, you know. I'm not a big fan of playing with people that are like, oh, I'm gonna blow your stuff up, or I'm gonna burn down the forest. But like, you know, with people who are like civilized human beings, it's enjoyable to play Minecraft with them. So I decided to make my house yesterday when I joined the server a tree house, and I've never done a tree house in Minecraft before, and it's in a jungle biome, no less. So to get up there, I climbed like the vines in the jungle and got up to the top of the tree and basically just made a platform and started making my house, and it's pretty cool. It's a little frustrating to get up and down to my house. Oh, poison jab, here we go. We should play Minecraft sometime. Yes, do you have Bedrock or do you have Java, Spreada? Because I love Minecraft. I just don't play it very often, and I had played it before when I was part of another subscriber server on a different Twitch, but I don't play on that anymore. You're on Java? Yes, we should absolutely play, and that would be a blast. Which move should be forgotten? Let's go ahead and let's see. I kind of want to keep Assurance for the Dark type typing, and I kind of want to get rid of Poison Sting for Poison Jab. Even though the 35 PP is really good for grinding and stuff, I think we're going to get rid of Poison Sting. Yes, we're going to get rid of Poison Sting. I like the all capitals from Zalkia. I'm like, Poison Sting! It's like, yes, I know. I was just slightly tempted. But Poison Sting is the optimal choice. Wait, why didn't I get rid of String Shot? Oh my gosh. Why didn't I get rid of String Shot? That would have been... Yeah, whatever. It's over now. It doesn't matter. What did you say about Minecraft? Let's see. I haven't played Minecraft in literally over a year. I used to have the survival world where I made a treehouse that hung over a cliff that was made of leaves. I think I might even still have the video on my channel. Dude, that sounds pretty cool. Well, you definitely didn't need Sting with Jab. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it's kind of redundant if we have both of them. But probably should have gotten rid of String Shot. But that's okay. It's too late now. That sounds really cool, though. I think I even might remember that video on your channel from forever ago, because that was a long time ago, if I remember correctly. And I had never built a treehouse, but yeah, I was excited to try it out, and so far it's been pretty cool. And I haven't gotten to play with the new update with, like, Amethyst and Copper, and I was really excited about that. I haven't found any Amethyst yet, but I did find some Copper, and one of the people on the server made me a telescope to use at the top of my treehouse, because I can look over the entire village. So I've basically been appointed the watchtower watcher of the village at this point now, which is funny. I literally didn't even know that was a thing now. Yeah, I didn't know it was a thing either. Telescopes. It's crazy, yeah. It like zooms in. It looks pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. So I am having fun playing Minecraft last night. I think I played for a couple hours, and then after playing Minecraft, I was already tired and was like, I should go to bed. I'm really tired. I gotta stream tomorrow. And then the other part of my brain was like, nah. You gotta set up all the Nightbot and Streamlabs and charity stuff and Discord, and so I just sat there, and before I knew it, it was 6:30 in the morning, and that is sometimes... I've always been that way. I'll get really focused on what I'm working on, and just time just goes by. It's crazy. No, the new ores. I guess the telescope too, but wild. Yeah, there's definitely new ores, and they changed the way that iron works actually now. You have to actually, you don't cook the actual. What are words that I'm looking for right now? I'm sorry. I'm starting to get really tired. And words. So the ores that you cook usually with iron, you don't put the whole block of iron in anymore. So what it is when you mine the iron, it actually drops the material like how redstone and lapis drop it. So it gives you little like iron nuggets, and then you have to cook those iron nuggets into iron bars. So they changed that a bit too, which is kind of interesting. Yeah. And then they added, like, some new stones. There's, like, a couple different types of, like, general stones that you can find while mining now, which is, like, deep slate, and then, like, cobbled deep slate, and it basically looks like dark brick. It almost looks like nether bricks, but it's, like, dark blackish gray, and they look kind of cool. The server is actually, the Valorant server, Caleb, so, it was Spare and some of the people on that server that are playing Minecraft, so that might actually be something you could probably join if you decided you ended up wanting to, since it's on that server, Spare's server, so, I mean, you could probably join us and we could all play, because I think Minecraft would be fun, and then I could probably get the link for Spreada. I have to get ready for bed. Have a great time, everybody. Alright, man. Absolutely. I was just about to say, Spreada. I could probably invite you to that server. I mean, even though, you know, you might not want to play Valorant or whatever, you know, you could definitely just join for, like, the Minecraft aspect and join that Minecraft server. That could be cool. I was going to say maybe it could be interesting. Yeah, definitely. That'd be kind of cool to be able to, you know, play Minecraft. I know you and I haven't gotten to play Minecraft in a long time. So that could be cool. Maybe you could build another treehouse and we could have a giant treehouse bridge or something. Who knows, you know? Endless possibilities. Alright, I'm switching out because I am talking and not paying attention, and I am not going to lose anybody. We're going to be smart. Yeah, absolutely, Spreada. I'll go ahead and see if I can get that set up so that way you can join that. That'd be cool. But you have a good night, man. I know you got work tomorrow, so... definitely thanks for hanging out with us, and we're going to be streaming again tomorrow, so maybe I'll see you then. But you have a good night, dude. Let me go ahead and heal. Right now, because even though I said, hey, I'm not going to lose any Pokemon, if I forget to heal outside of battle, that is just as bad. Okay, cool. We are good. Let's go ahead and save our game, just in case, because we don't want any crashing. Okay. Yeah, I've been having the itch to play Pixelmon again, Caleb. I was thinking about it the other day, and they have all of the... You playing with a level cap? So the way that the levels basically work is the gyms are... They get a level increase of 10% every gym. So I just walked into the gym here in Mahogany Town, and the trainer was like level 44 or whatever. So I realized I was definitely under-leveled, so I'm just trying to get everybody to level 40, so that way, you know, we don't have any issues going into the gym, and hopefully don't lose anybody. But if you're saying, I don't know if you were asking if I'm playing with a cap from my team specifically, but no, not really. But I guess for the sake of the answer, I am just getting everybody to level 40 for uniformity sake. Yeah, so I guess the other thing that I mentioned with the gym leaders, that was kind of the idea. I'm just going to go in at like level 40s right now, and then they'll probably be in their level 40s themselves, or a little bit above 40, so I'll be just on par with them. So hopefully we don't get blown back. If they have like some crazy legendary that's like level 50, we might have a problem, but hopefully with our team, we have a pretty good team right now, so I don't think we'll have too much trouble. Like, I'm looking at our team typing right now. I don't know. I know Zalkion's really good at, like, picking out weaknesses of a team. Like, you literally look at a team and are just like, oh, yep, you got a bunch of holes here. But, did you grab the TM thief that you get on that route? I think I grabbed the TM. If you're talking about, are you talking about this route here on, let's see, what is this, Route 43? Or were you talking about the one that was back here? Because it is randomized, so I probably already grabbed it, but I don't think it's thief because it got randomized. Yeah, I think I already grabbed it, if I'm not mistaken, in the last stream. But I'll have to check to verify, though. Because if I didn't grab it, then that would be a new TM, which would be cool. There's also the one for Sludge Bomb in that gate area, since you beat the Lake of Rage. I did. Let's see. Also Hidden Power. Let's see. Oh, actually, I didn't take on this trainer. Let's go ahead and battle a trainer. That's even better XP. Sweet. Oh, you got that one? Cool. Yes, I'm pretty sure I did get that one. From the black house? Or from the back of the house? I'm gonna have to go check out the back of the house because I don't know if I grabbed that one. That might be a good idea. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna switch out a shield on. Let's go ahead and go to Shack. Let's go ahead and phone. Oh, you swaggered me. Why would you do that? I'm gonna go into Kosher. And match. Cool. Alright, Waspinator hit 39. We beat that trainer. Great. No, I do not want a phone number. Thank you. You surf and then go cut way north. I can surf, you're right. I can try that. Let me see. And then, I think I still have one of my Pokemon that know cut on my team. Let's go ahead and check it. Lake of Rage, Lake of Rage. Oh yeah, there's like a little puzzle over here. Maybe. Oh, you're right. I see an item up there. Okay, so maybe I didn't go up here. Good call. Alright. What is this? Poison type? Dark? Let's go ahead. Ouch. That did a ton. Okay, let's go ahead and switch that out. So that's a dark poison type. Or is it just... I forget. Stunk take poison dark or is it just poison? I know it's poison. It's been a while. I'm gonna send Sheko. Poison Dark Explosion. Oh gosh, don't say that. That would be horrible. I'm gonna close combat this thing and just try and like one-shot it. Alright, beautiful. Good job, Shaq. Seadra? Yeah, let's go ahead and switch into Chidori for that. I think I had somebody use a normal gem boosted explosion skunk tank on me. I know for a fact that there was a normal gem boosted explosion wheezing that somebody used on me at one point in a battle. I think it was like Gen... Oh, I forget which game it was. Gen 5, Gen 6. I want to say it was like Oraz. Have I ever lost anybody to an explosion before? In a series? I don't know. I want to say yes. Caleb, do you remember, have we lost anybody in one of our Nuzlocks or Soul Links before? Was explosion? I feel like we've had like so many... Yes, we have. Okay, I thought so. I was gonna say, I feel like the answer is yes. I feel like we've probably lost at least one Pokemon. Hercules! Oh, man. Was that Insurgents? Or was that X and Y? Because we had Hercules and Insurgents where we had the shiny one. Yes, it was. It was X and Y. Okay. Oh, man. That makes me sad to think about. Oh, I forgot about that. So, yeah. We definitely lost the Pokemon in Explosion then. And then, what was the other one? I feel like in some of the older games that we did Soul Links in, I feel like we lost a Pokemon to Sheer Cold, at least, or, like, Guillotine. I swear we've had some things happen, like shenanigans. And then I lost a boy a couple episodes later. Yep. Oh, it's crazy. Electric terrain, explosion on Electrode turns an explosion into an electric type stab. Yo! We got the subscription from Josh. How's it going, man? Thank you for subscribing, dude. That's so awesome. I appreciate it, man. Much love. How's your day going? We must have, but I can't remember anyone else in the last one. Yeah. I feel like... for a fact, I know that, like, for our older ones, for, like, Gold that we did and, like, other older games, like, we had some crazy losses. Definitely, like, Wobbuffet giving us trouble and stuff. We've had a ton of crazy things happen. But that's part of the fun of Pokemon, I guess. It's like, you just never know what's gonna happen. Yeah, absolutely, Josh. I'm glad to hear it, dude. I saw that you joined the Discord, too, which is awesome. I'm really excited about the Discord because it's going to be kind of cool having that set up where we can do like live notifications for everybody, and we're going to eventually, I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet, but I'm going to try and do some like interactive stuff with like people in the chat and stuff, because I think like there's been times where like you, me, and Spreda have played Rocket League, and I know Caleb plays Rocket League. And I think it'd be cool at some point. I'll probably make like a Rocket League section because I haven't finished the Discord yet. But I'll do it like where we can like go in the voice chat and like play some Rocket League. I'll probably end up doing like a Minecraft one if enough people actually end up wanting to do that. And for the Pokemon ones at some point, I definitely want to do like some Pokemon battles with viewers and stuff, because like I know a lot of people are gonna get the new Pokemon games or already own other ones, and I think it'd be a blast to like do trading and like battling and stuff. So, a lot of cool stuff that's going to be happening with the Discord soon. Just kind of working it all out. I just literally started working on it last night. Yes. Maybe even some, like, Discord games. Like, I know there's, like, different Discord bot games and stuff you can do. So, I'm going to look into some cool stuff to make it fun for everybody. Cascoon, what are we doing? We're going to switch to... We're just going to switch out to Shaq, because something about a flame wheel sounds really fun right now. I like the idea of flame wheeling this Cascoon. So that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, goodness. Alright, well, we've run out of Arizona tea, so it's time to grab the other one. Is it cold still? Well, it's kind of cold. Alright, well, I'm gonna hydrate moment myself, because I'm a thirsty boy right now. So there we go. I'm gonna hydrate for myself. Ah, yes, we got that sweet, delicious mucho mango. Very good. Ah, thank you for that shiny luck redeem. Hey, you never know, maybe we'll get lucky again. Another full odds shiny, guys? What do you think? Maybe? Do I not have Cut on my team right now? Are we serious? That seems highly unlikely. Why don't I have Teach it to Beedrill over String Shot? Hey, there we go. Good call. I like that. Good call. Alright, let's go ahead and get Cut. Can you imagine if Cut got randomized where, like, Beedrill couldn't learn it or something? It'd be too funny. Yes, I would like to teach it to my Beedrill. Cool trivia with Cascoon is it's the only Mon who can evolve into a poison type where you can get a poison type poisoned. Really? It's the only Pokemon who can evolve into a poison type where you can get a poison typed poison. Huh. That is interesting. Yes, let's go ahead and replace String Shot with Cut. That is a cool piece of trivia. I did not know that. And if I did know it at some point, I don't remember that. And I like learning things again, so that is cool. Is it because of, like, the ability? Or, like, typing or something? Alright, we learned Cut. Very nice. Alright, go ahead and cut down this tree, B. So they may have randomized the HM capability. I don't think Corsola or Mesprit can normally learn Cut. Yeah, that's what I was wondering about. I don't know if they can, so that's what I was worried. I was like, well, I hope they didn't make it so that our Beedrill here... Wait, did I go the wrong way? The item's over there. We cut the tree. Oh, aha, I see. It's this way. This is definitely interesting. Yeah, I did not go this way on the last stream, so good call on this one. This is a good way to go. Alright, let's go. I'll cut this tree down too, because I'm not sure what this way is. But we might as well just explore while we're over here. Okay, here we go. Here's one of the items. A full restore. Hey, that's pretty good. I like full restores. Okay. So I'm assuming that the other way... Yes, I heard the echo just now there too, and I just had to do it again. So for some reason, one of the pages that I have open is like echoing the audio for some reason, and I'm not sure why. But I have that one open because for some reason Streamlabs chat wasn't refreshing. So I had opened up a browser page to be able to read chat to see like and make sure it was actually displaying it properly. I also increased the size of the chat on the overlay so you guys can read it a little bit better in the chat box. I had a couple people that were mentioning that it was really tiny before. And so they were like, you know, if your chat box is that size, you should probably have the text fill it a little bit better. So I was like, all right, you know what? I'll try and work on that. So I made that a little bit bigger. And I also did a thing, it was one of the widgets on Streamlabs where if you do an emote, let me go ahead and like give you an example. If you do like all these emotes, they should like bounce around on the stream, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I thought that was a cool little feature. I see people do that on other streams, and I was like, yeah, let's do it. You can pop out the chat box on Twitch and mute the video. Yes, that's the thing. I had it muted though, and for some reason it keeps unmuting. So that's why I was like very unsure why it was doing that, which is kind of weird. Hey, Pinky Hype, let's go. I love that emote. It's so cool. I was mentioning that I think out of all of the different like emotes and stuff, I probably am gonna get that one turned into a shirt because I would love to wear Pinky on a shirt. I think that would be a cool graphic. Pleased to meet you. Take the souvenir. Oh, we got the black belt. That's pretty nice. Not bad. Okay, so there is an item there. So why is it that I can't get into it? Is there a gap in the trees that I'm missing? Is it right here? It's right here, isn't it? Yes, it's up here. There it is. Erwin, this is not the time. I am trying to get this TM. Okay. That's also not a TM, so does that just mean it got randomized then? It's no longer a TM? Is that what happened? Because that's what seems like happened. Interesting. Okay, well, we made the effort. We tried. But there's an item up there. How do we get there? How do get you? Do you guys know how to get that item up there? Because that item does not seem accessible. Is there like a weird way to get up there? I'm gonna wait and see if chat knows. Because it looks like the path is like blocked by those trees there. So I don't even know how you'd get up there and then get to it. I'm gonna sit here for a second though and see. You have to go around from the lake. Oh, so I have to go to the actual lake for that one. Okay. Well, you know what? I can do that. And then you go right of where the Gyarados was. Okay. All the way around. All the way around. Cool. That would be a Rattata. Okay. Oh, I should probably, let me go ahead and do a super potion quick. I forgot, we took a lot of damage. What was it, the Stunk Tank that, like, absolutely just messed us up? Let's go ahead and make sure he's a little bit better. I should probably sell those max revives I got, because I can't use them anyways, so it'd probably be a good idea to just go ahead and, get rid of them. Okay, yep, so you go all the way around here, okay. And then that would be a Craniados. It's cool. What do you just keep going over here? Well, there's this item. So that was a full heal. So that's one of the items that we can get to from the lake. Let's go ahead. Go back. Is this Sunflora? Another Sunflora. Is there an item back here behind the house like you were saying? Or was the item that you were talking about earlier, the behind the house thing, was that the one I just grabbed that was like all the way around back there? Or is there actually like an item hidden behind the house? Because that would be nice. Guess I'll go inside the house quick to see what's up. Lake of Rage is back to normal. Yet achieve my dream of seeing the world's largest Magikarp. You have a rod. Please. What was that last part? Please help me if you do. Okay, so he wants us to help him. Alright. Interesting. Well, I'm not seeing where we're supposed to go, because once we go all the way around, I don't see how that connects to that other part. Did I miss something? Okay, so like, is there like a pathway or something that I'm just clearly missing? No, I think it just brings us to here again. We can't do anything from here. Huh. I don't know. Maybe we'll just come back for that then. I'm not sure. I think I'm just... Either I'm missing it completely, or I just don't understand where I'm supposed to go, because I get it, like, if we could walk up here and go around, but, like, I don't see where it, like, lets us do that. Very weird. Okay, well, we will revisit that, I suppose. Did we battle you? We did. And didn't you mention that there was something... Try going all the way on the left on the lake? Left on the lake. Alright, let me go ahead and try that again. Okay, so all the way left. I'm over here. So that's as far left as I can go, like, right here. Right? Okay, go up. Alright. Because, like, there's this little patch right there, and I was wondering if that was part of it. The upper middle patch. Okay. It's like this here. Is it like a secret? Is this like Insurgents where you can like walk through trees and find a grotto or something? Or am I supposed to go right more? Where you went to get the other TMs? So back in that whole area that I was at before? Okay. The ones that didn't end up being TMs because they got randomized. Yeah, I don't remember myself at all, so I'll definitely go try it out. So let's go back up here. It says Lake of Rage, so yeah, so we get to here, and then I think we already tried going right, didn't we? Yeah, you can't go right here, so you have to go left, and then the only option is to go down the stairs, and then there's the cut tree. So there's the cut tree that takes us this way, and then this is a dead end. Let's see, dead end. More cut trees. Okay, so I don't think there's an actual item over here is the only thing. Did you actually go left from that dude? I'm pretty sure I already did. Let me go back down to him. Let's see. So this way. Yeah, so like the dude's here, and then you go up here, and then you go left, and then it's a dead end. So we went that way already. That was a dead end. Because there's nothing I could do here, right? Like, there's no hidden thing. And then I went up here. And then even when you go up here and then go to the left and go through here, this is another dead end. So we got the item that was there. And then if you go that way, it's also a dead end. So then I went this way. And there's this dude. But there's a ledge, like a jump ledge. So how do you actually get up to that house, though? The weirdest thing ever. Because there's no way to like go up here either. Is there? Oh, and there's yet another item. Oh my goodness. Huh. And that right there, those stairs, that's just the stairs that we were at for the Lake of Rage before. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we're just gonna have to like take the L on that one. I don't think we can get to it. Maybe, let me see. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's nothing above here. I don't know. That's weird to me. Oh well. We'll just have to carry on with what we got. I guess we'll go ahead and finish off Waspinator's last level here, because we're pretty close to finishing him for level 30. And then we'll just go take on the gym. Must be a dark cave thing. Yeah, guess so. Or Mount Mortar, whichever it is. Yeah, this one I think is Mount Mortar, for the one that's right here. I was gonna say, maybe you go through Mount Mortar, and if you go through like a certain tunnel, maybe it'll bring you up to those areas, which, you know, if we can figure it out, then maybe we'll do that. That could be kind of cool. I was gonna say, you of all people know that I am not the type of person that goes out of my way to find TMs. I can't remember how many times you had to remind me about TMs during our last Soul Link. Let's go ahead and see which move that was. Was that Endeavor? No, we're not gonna learn Endeavor. We'll pass on that. Yeah. Even if it's like a super good TM and I could definitely utilize it, I'm just like, I usually am really bad about going to just out of my way to go get TM. So we're gonna go ahead and give up on Endeavor. Do not want Endeavor. And we hit level 40. Let's go ahead and save our game. We've done a ton of running around looking for items. And we got all our Pokemon at level 40, which is good. And let's go try and get that 5th badge. I just realized something. The 5th badge is not going to be the 5th badge that's on the layout, because that is Cyanwood. So which one is... Mahogany Town is I forget. I think Mahogany Town is Price. The Ice-type badge, which should be, like, on the layout, it'll be the second to last one. Yeah, the 7th one. Because that one looks like the correct badge. So I'm going to have to remember that when it comes time to turn that badge on, Oh, hey, there's a secret here, though. Let's go ahead and hit that. Let's get a black apricorn. Why not? So maybe go to Cyanwood first? Yeah, you know what? Why not? We can get some encounters, too. Could be fun. Yeah, since it is technically 5, let's just go for it. Okay. Mahogany Town, let's go ahead and say, heal, not save. Heal. Okay, beautiful. And, let's see, Mahogany Town, we're there, and then, let's see, we're looking for... that is not what I want. I want the map, and I would like to be able to move. Thank you. Alright, so Cyanwood, Lighthouse. Oh wow, that's a bit of a trip, huh? Go to Ekritique and then go west? Okay. So go back to Ekritique, and then just go west and down. Alright, not terribly far, but we have to go to Olivine's Lighthouse before we can even get to Cyanwood. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get moving, I guess. I guess we should probably buy some items while we're in Ekritique, since we didn't get a chance to... Oh, see, look, there is this thing up here, guys. There's an item with rock climb. Maybe that's how we get to, like, some of the other upper levels. Yeah, I bet you go through this cave, and then you'll probably be able to get to those areas. Interesting. We'll have to remember that. Ooh, a wild electivire. Hello. Wild Fortress. Another Wild Fortress. Goodbye. Okay. Yes, here we go. Ekritique. Let's get some items. Especially because we got money. Well, you can always go to Cyanwood before even entering this lighthouse to get Fly. Oh! I see. Okay. Yeah, because that way if you go to Cyanwood to get Fly, then you'd be able to backtrack quicker for other things, right? Interesting. You gotta beat the Cyanwood gym first, which is Chuck, right? And then you can fly back and forth. Okay, cool. So we need to just go beat Chuck to get Fly that we can use outside of battle. Alright, well then that is the goal. Let's go ahead and get some more medications. 20. You know, 20 total should be good for us. Get some antidotes. Let's see, look at 3. Just to make sure we don't have any unforeseen things happen to us. Let's go ahead and get a couple paralyzed heals. Let's go 4 of those. Get 5 of those. I don't know how often it is we'll get frozen, but just in case, at least we'll be prepared. And let's see, what was the other one? Burn heal. We don't have any of those either, and we're not trying to get burned, so let's go ahead and do burn heal. And last but not least, an awakening, and we'll get 4 of those, so we have 5 of everything. Great. Okay, very cool. And that should be pretty much everything we need. Okay, and then we are going to go west from Ekritique, as Okium said. And that should take us the way we need to go. So, I think it was west and then south. So, Focus Sash. Oh! Okay, in this generation, or in situation for the Nuzlocke, if I use that Focus Sash, is that going to be the type of thing where we'll live on 1 HP and then it breaks? Or are we able to use that multiple times? Because I know in, like, competitive Pokemon, you know, obviously the item is something you can use repeatedly, but in the main game, I forget if Focus Sash gets used up once. So, remind me in the chat, because I know it's a silly question, but I'm forgetting. Okay, so Focus Sash gets used up after 1 turn, then after 1 use, basically. So it's like not like our usual held item, like a black belt or something. It's gonna get used up on the first try. Okay. Well, then it's not as hype, but I mean it's still kind of cool. Is this a... No, this isn't a new area, right? Have I been here? Have I battled the Pokemon here? No, wait, this is a new route. 38, right? We haven't gone this way. Can we get an encounter here? I don't think we've been here. 38 seems very new. Yes, alright, then we are going to get an encounter. I'm going to lead with Pinky and try and go for a Dark Void to put it to sleep. So, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to redeem for some shiny luck. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we get. Oh man, I'm excited. I wonder what it'll be. Oh, Mantine. Interesting. Interesting. No, I have definitely not gone this way because I don't remember seeing the layout of this, the route like this. So this is a new area, and it looks like we got a Mantine as the encounter. Very cool. Alright, let's go ahead and get that boy, or actually that girl, excuse me, to sleep, and we'll try and catch it. Go ahead and use, let's just go for regular Pokeball. Oh, you broke out. Alright, one more. Get in the ball. No? Oh, you woke up too? Come on, buddy. Let's go ahead and get in the ball. Ah, this thing doesn't want to stay awake. It's bedtime. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of the band called NSP. It's also got Danny from... You want me to try a tackle on... Hey, let's go for it. What I was going to say, it's got Danny from Game Grumps in it. It's a really good band. They have some cool music. And one of the songs that it just made me think of when I said it's bedtime is their song called It's Bedtime. And it's a really funny song. And that's kind of the energy it's like... Alright, go to sleep and let me catch you. And don't hit yourself, Pinky. I need you to break through. Good job, Pinky. Yeah, tackle looks like it worked out pretty well, which is nice. Alright, and let's go ahead and get that Pokeball and hopefully be able to catch this boy. Okay, so we have Mantine. As it majestically swims, it does not care if Remoraid attached to it for scavenging its leftovers. Alright, give a nickname to the caught Mantine. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. Josh, are you here in the chat still? I don't know if you are here currently, but you did just subscribe, and if ever there was a reason... Yes, sir, hello! If ever there was a reason to have a Pokemon get named, that is one of the coolest reasons. So, would you like to pick the name for our Mantine? It is a female Mantine. It could be a reference to like anime or a show or something like that. It's usually the names that we go for. So if you have a good name for a female Mantine, let me know. In the meantime, is Appa already one? No, we do not have Appa as a Pokemon name yet, and that actually is a cool one. I don't think we have any Avatar references yet, do we? Maybe we have one Avatar reference on a different Pokemon, but I like Appa. I think Appa would be cool. We're gonna go with Appa. Thank you for the name suggestion, Josh. Alright, Appa it is. Did I spell that right? A-P-P-A? Yes. Cool. Fun fact, you have to have a Remoraid in your party to evolve Mantike into Mantine. It's pretty dumb. That is kind of cool, though, because it kind of feeds into the lore of the Pokedex description. And I actually think that's pretty cool. I like that. I forget which generation it is, which is... I'm struggling to remember. Isn't one of Mantine's sprites actually have like a Remoraid in the picture? I could swear that there's definitely one that has Remoraid in the picture with Mantine, or Mantine, excuse me. You'll have to let me know if I'm mistaken on that. But I've always thought that the whole Mantine and like Remoraid relationship was kind of cool. It'd be interesting in the future if they had like special forms of like Octillery or a special form of like Mantine that would be only able to happen if like you had them together or traded them. That would be interesting. Yeah, that maybe Gen 3? I don't remember exactly. Yeah, it's one of the games. I forget which one, but one of them I'm 99% sure has Remoraid in the sprite, which is, I think, a cool feature. But if I ever made a fan-made Pokemon game, I'd probably do like exclusive forms of Octillery and of Mantine, where like you trade one of each of the Octillery, or sorry, one of the Remoraid and one of the Mantikes, and then they like turn into a special evolution. I think that'd be cool. Alright, we're up against a Lotad. We're gonna switch out. Pinky doesn't really have anything super great to touch this with, and we'll go into Chidori. Because Chidori has a nice Thunder Shock. A Mega Drain. Alright, let's go ahead and Thunder Shock. I wonder how much that's going to do. Oh yeah, we're going to one-shot. Nice. Good job. Oh, your skill is world class. I just realized we could take the EXP share off of our Beedrill. That's Chidori. Yes, sir. Yes. I've definitely liked Chidori a lot. I'm glad we added him to the team, especially like the fact that it's like timid nature, just such a good Pokemon. Let me go ahead and get the item off of you, and then let's go ahead and actually give everybody their items back. Because I need to do that. Alright, let's see. Items. Let's see. What did we have for Pinky? Pinky was holding the EXP share at the beginning of the episode stream. So let's go ahead and give Pinky the EXP share back. I feel like out of all the Pokemon, it's probably a good one to hold on to it. And then let's go ahead and give May, I think she was holding the Mind Plate, so let's go ahead and give her that. There it is, yes. And then I believe Kosher was holding the Miracle Seed, which should be over here. Metal Plate would be good too. Okay, do you know in chat, is Miracle Seed stronger than Metal Plate, or are they both boost grass type moves? Is there like a difference on which one is stronger? Because I'm just gonna give him Kosher the Miracle Seed, but if Grass Plate is like better, then I mean, yeah, the same amount. Okay, so it doesn't really matter either way. Cool. Well, Miracle Seed it is. Let's see, and then Chidori, it's like 10 or 20%. Okay, so either way, gotcha. Okay, so let's give, what are we gonna give Chidori? I feel like Chidori might not have been holding anything, because we don't really have a ton of items to begin with. We have the Quick Claw. I think we gave the Quick Claw to, I want to say Waspinator, but you know what? We'll just give it to Chidori. Because maybe it'll make Chidori... Give someone the Lax Incense. I forget what that even does. What does the Lax Incense do? Acts like Bright Powder. Yeah, let's give it to Waspinator. That could be kind of cool. I'm down for that. Alright, so then that's pretty much the item setup that we're going to go with for now. Let me go ahead and save again just in case it crashes. That would be tragic after all the item shifting we just did. Okay, cool. And let's continue. Probably another trainer down here I think that we need to take on as well. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's see. Oh, he's up there. Yeah, let's just go battle him. Might as well get some extra XP on the way. So we're gonna have to go take on the gym leader. Dun, dun. Fly high into the sky, my beloved bird Pokemon. But the question is, do you actually have bird Pokemon? That is not a bird Pokemon, sir. I don't really have anything to touch a Electivire with. Do I? Let's see. But then again, I don't really think he has anything that can touch Kosher, because Electric is not really effective against grass, and I don't know if he has anything special for me. What does he have? Like, could potentially have like a Ice Punch or Fire Punch? If you're 16 level above, that too. And I am Shaman, so I should be fine. I'm gonna go ahead and just go for Magical Leaf, see how much that does. Yes, sir. Alright, cool. We're good. Alright. Next Pokemon is going to be a Latias. Will you switch Pokemon? Sure. Latias. I guess we could go into Waspinator and just, like, use Bug Bite because of the typing. I guess that doesn't really count as a bird Pokemon, but it does fly, so I guess I'll give him a pass on that. It's got a Latias, that's kind of cool. Alright, let's go ahead and Bug Bite. Oh, so speaking of legendary Pokemon, while I'm thinking about it, so when I was doing the grinding off screen, I actually ran into the Raikou that we encountered on the last stream, the level 40 one that we, like, were trying to figure out what we were going to do with. And I just happened to chuck a quick ball at it, and I actually caught it, guys. So I did end up getting the Raikou static encounter, the legendary one, so that's kind of cool. If you didn't outspeed, I'd be chewing you out. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, so we caught that, so he's in the box, but he is actually not timid nature, so he's not even anywhere near as good as the one that we have. So Chidori is the superior Raikou and will not be replaced by any means necessary. But we do have a backup Raikou, which is kind of funny. And I started looking in our box and I realized we have a backup Raikou and a backup Mesprit, because the Mesprit was randomized as that Sparrow named Kenya that we got as like a static Pokemon. And I just thought that was too funny that we have two extras of our team members, so pretty interesting. We'll stay in as Waspinator and just go ahead and see what we can do here. Mute Chrome? You know what? That might not be the worst idea. Let me go ahead and try that quick. Alright. And that way there's no more echo. Exactly. Alright, let's go ahead and Poison Jump. Magnet Rose, interesting. I feel like I'm just flying away now. Yes, well, go ahead and fly away, and I shall continue on my journey. Ooh, let me get this apricorn. Very nice. Lovely. And, is there anything useful up here? Or can I just, like, continue on to Cyanide? Or I guess, well, Olivine technically first, right? There's a trainer there. Just, like, part of me wants to know if there's any secret hidden items. Ooh, there's some cool Pokemon on this route that we could have had, but we didn't end up getting. Blaziken would have been nice. Miss Magius would have been cool. Alright, there's a trainer. I'll just battle the trainer quick. Oh, well, you're a little bit stronger than the other Pokemon that were here. Beautiful. Floatzel? No. Let's go ahead. We can handle Floatzel. Very nice job. Alright, Kosher. No, I don't want your phone number. And we'll take on this trainer as well. Happini. Yay, we grew to level 41. That's cool. No, you can't have my phone number. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and save my game, though, quick, because We get another level. And there's no reason to risk losing it. I can't get by you. You're very rude for blocking the entire path, sir. Okay, and onward. Here we go. Route 39. Is there actually an encounter area in this one? Because maybe we'll get a Pokemon encounter on this route. No! What are you holding is what they call a Pokedex. I haven't seen one of those in ages. My name is Baboa. I used to run the Safari Zone in Fuchsia City, but it was becoming out of date with the new entertainment options coming out. I decided to go overseas to learn the newest technology and open a state-of-the-art Safari Zone in Cyanwood. It may be more than a coincidence that we are chatting. Why don't we register each other's Pokemon numbers? Sure. I'll give you a call once the Safari Zone is open before I call anyone else. Do you want to register? Yes, let's do that, because that way we should be able to get a Safari Zone encounter. That'd be cool. Okay, I'll let you know over the Pokegar once it's ready. Very nice. So, that is a thing. What is this? The Moo Moo Farm. Interesting. I'm gonna get this apricorn. Very nice. Let's go inside and see what's up. My milk tank ain't giving me no milk anymore. This here farm's got famous milk. Most everyone wants a drink. It'll give me lots of milk if I feed it lots of berries, I reckon. Our milk even goes out to Kanto, so if our old milk tank won't give us any milk, we're in trouble. Well, that's not good. I meant to go through this door. Alright, let's go ahead and see what's up. Aha! The farm. Moo! It's brimming with energy. Moo! It's brimming with energy. Oh wait, is this the one that's sick? Let's see. Moo! Its cry is weak. Give an Oron berry to the milk tank? Sure. So I have a feeling like, I don't think if we give it enough Oron berries, does it actually get healthier? Or is it just like, it's not actually going to do it? I forget. Moo is sick, sorry. She needs lots of Oron berries. Okay. Should I be trying to pump this cow full of Oron berries? I forget. I'm willing to give it some though, because I'm probably not going to use my Oron berries. Oh shoot, it's getting healthier. I have no more Oron berries. Oh no. Well, I tried. I'm sorry, little cow. Okay. Ooh, item. Alright, we got the TM53, which is Explosion, which I'm sure is randomized. So what did it randomize to? Let's find out. TM53 is... Oh, it actually is Explosion. Okay, got you. So, that TM is not something we can use, because that would be stupid. So we're not going to do that. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's go ahead and go back up here, because I believe we can actually get some encounter here on Route 39. With the grass that's over here. So let's go ahead and... Oh, wow, that was quick. Alright, what's our encounter going to be? Route 39. That's a Krabby. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, let's go ahead and switch out to Pinky, try and put it to sleep, and see if we can catch this thing. If we don't manage to catch this, it's not really the end of the world, because I'm not really that ecstatic about a Krabby, and we've already got Pinky as our water type and a backup shiny Sharpedo, so definitely not the type of thing where I'm necessarily needing this Pokemon. Alright, let's see. Krabby. Does anybody have a name suggestion for a female Krabby? If not, I will try and think of one myself quick. Let me see here. Let's see. Okay, I think I might actually have a good nickname. We're gonna go with Connie, which is basically just crab in Japanese, and it sounds like a pretty cool name for a female crab. So we're just gonna go Connie. Alright, Connie was transferred to the PC. Very nice. Part of me thinks we should probably battle those few trainers right here just to get the experience. Because, like, every little experience, I guess, is kind of helpful. Let's go ahead and use our super potion real quick. Kosher, and I guess we'll go ahead and try and take on these trainers. See what they're all about. Hello! Such darling Pokemon, let's show our Pokemon together at the same time. Okay. There is a Krabby. It's funny, we actually just caught the Krabby, and she has one, so she probably got it from this route. That's kind of funny to think about. Sir, I'd like to battle you. Is it okay to brag about my Pokemon? Well, only if they're brag-worthy. Tentacruel, huh? I don't know. That's not the best Pokemon. I don't know if I'd brag about it. It's not bad. Hey, let's be friends. I figure nobody who likes Pokemon could be a bad person. Let's chat about Pikachu and Slowpoke and Tentacruel and all kinds of Pokemon. It'll be fun. What do you think? No, I'm okay. I just got back to Olivine, so how about a Pokemon battle? Sure. 3 Pokemon, huh? Well, you seem the most promising out of all the trainers. Cacnea, interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and take up Cacnea. The last Pokemon's gonna be a Meganium. Sure, let's go ahead and switch. And I will let Shaq do what Shaq do. And, Flame Wheel. Very nice. Alright, let's go ahead and see what he has to say. That Pokemon were caught and raised overseas. They're my companions on those long voyages. That's wholesome. That is very wholesome. Let's go ahead and save our game. Okay, and here we go. We have made it to Olivine City. Very cool. Oh, cutscene. You again? There's no need to be alert. I don't bother with wimps like you. Speaking of weaklings, the city's gym leader isn't here and is supposedly taking care of a sick Pokemon at the lighthouse. Ha! Boo-hoo! Just let sick Pokemon go. A Pokemon that can't battle is worthless. Why don't you go train at the lighthouse? Who knows? It might make you a bit of a better trainer. Yikes. Do I plan on replacing Corsola? No. I don't plan on replacing Corsola unless Corsola somehow dies. Pinky is a absolute staple member of this team. It's probably my favorite Pokemon on the team, and it has a special place in my heart now. So Pinky is definitely going to be staying. So, Pinky is here. Here we go. Alright, let's go ahead and use the Pokemon Center and go heal up quick. I mean, if I were to replace Pinky, I mean, it would be a shiny Sharpedo, so I have a really good replacement for Pinky, but I don't want to have to replace Pinky. So. Alright, let's go ahead and go see what we can do. So, I forget. The lighthouse is all the way down here. But, what was it, Zalkium? What did you say? You said we should skip Olivine for now and then go take on Chuck because then we can fly back. I think that's what you mentioned. So why don't we try and do that? I think Route 40 is a new route too. Let's go ahead, I guess, and get our encounter here on Route 40. This is going to be extremely exciting. Hopefully we get something cool. Let's see what it is. What is Route 40 going to have in store for us? Here we go. Oh my gosh, the irony of that. Well, now we could have a backup Pinky, but I'm not gonna catch it because we actually already have a Corsola, so that is Species and Dupes. So we are going to re-encounter for something that is not a Corsola. And let's see what we get. That's another Corsola. Alright, what do you got here for me that's not a Corsola? Interesting. That is a Motham. Okay. That's kind of a cool Pokemon. I don't think I've ever used a Motham before. Interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and switch into Pinky and get this thing put to sleep. And we'll go ahead and catch our Motham. Protect. No need, because I'm not going to hurt you. If everything goes according to plan, I'm going to put you to sleep. And I'm going to chuck this here Pokeball, and you're going to get in the ball, and you're going to cooperate. What kind of ball do I have? I'll even use a Great Ball on you. Go for it. One, two, three, and there we go. We got Motham. Alright, and it's a male Motham. Interesting. I'm trying to think of a name. You know what? There is a PokeTuber who is a bug maniac, and his name is A-Drive, or Dan. What do you guys think of Dan the Motham, or A-Drive the Motham? I think Dan the Motham sounds kind of cool. Let's go with Dan. Dan the Motham. Pretty awesome. Oh, that rhymed. Hey! I was just actually thinking, why don't we go to the Pokemon Center quick and go check the Pokemon we just got? Because they have been holding TMs in the past. So maybe some of the Pokemon we just caught will have a TM on them or some useful items. So let's go check it out. Alright. Okay, so yeah, so this is the duplicate Mesprit that we got as a static encounter. This is the Raikou that we ended up catching that was the roaming legendary, and threw that quick ball at him. I named it Thor, and yeah, so he's there. And then this is the Mantike that we just, or sorry, Mantine rather, that we just caught. Has Bubble Beam, Supersonic, Bubble, and Headbutt, and it has, let's see, Hardy Nature. So not like the best by any means necessary. And let's go ahead and check out the Krabby we just got. Connie, Shell Armor, no item, Vice Grip, Leer, Harden, Bubble Beam. Okay, nothing too crazy. And then Dan does not look like it's holding anything either, and it doesn't really have a great moveset. So, alright. Well, then we'll just move right along then, won't we? Let's go ahead and save our game since we got some new encounters. Okay, and we are off. Hey, great waves here. No one can resist such good waves. This is true. Which way? What does this go to? Battle Frontier. Is there a route up there? Can we get a Pokemon? Is that actually something? This is the entrance to the Battle Frontier. You shouldn't make a line here. What? I'm the first to arrive. There will soon be a Battle Frontier pass here. I'm in line to be the first one there. I haven't slept for days. Get in line if you want to be the second one. Okay, so we can't go up that way, which is fine. Because we don't need to go that way. So what we're going to do is just go south here, and then I believe it's south, and then west, and then we'll get to Cyanwood and go take on Chuck. What are we, 2.5 hours into the stream? We've got some leveling up done. We got some items, some new encounters. Let's definitely go try and take on the gym. There is another Pinky. I love all the Corsolas on the screen. Hopefully you find the flower soon. Yes! I know, that would be cool for Shaman. Did they actually add... Did they add the second form of Shaman? I'm trying to think. If I get that flower, will it change forms in this game? Like, it should, right? I don't think I ever got the flower in this game. I can't remember ever using, like, Shaman Skyform before. Because I haven't really used a Shaman before either, so... If you have it on it, interesting. Well, hopefully we get one then. That'd be kind of cool. You can only use it between 5 and 8 a.m. Oh, so it's like a daytime thing. So you can't use the flower at night. Huh. Well, we just got a new TM. That could be cool. Metronome? Wow, that could be really interesting. Huh. That might be something cool. Maybe we'll give, like, Metronome to, like... If we get, like, a bulky Pokemon, like a Clefable or something, we'll give it Metronome and just see what kind of, like, random move it uses. It could be kind of sketchy for a Nuzlocke, but it would be kind of cool. Man, there's so many Corsolas here. Alright, I want to run away because I don't want to kill any Corsolas. Alright. Oh, a Suicune. Hello. Give it to a Jigglypuff. You know what, man? That would be kind of cool. Metronome Jigglypuff. Alright, nice job, Kosher. You got to level 41. A Torterra. Yes, let's go ahead and switch out. We'll go Shack. Let's go ahead and go for a Flame Wheel. Oh, it didn't kill, but we burned it and it died to burn. Don't evolve it. I don't think I would ever evolve a Jigglypuff. If I ever got one in a playthrough, give it the Smash 64 moveset. That would be funny. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Wigglytuff. Now, it could just be the fact that I'm a Puff main, and I really like Puff, but the idea of Wigglytuff, it just, I'm not a fan of it. I know some people like that Pokemon, but not for me. I am a Jigglypuff person all the way through. Pound, Sing, Rest, and Teleport. You are correct, sir. That is definitely the moveset. It's not a great moveset, but it's definitely the 64 Smash Puff moveset. Alright, Route 41. Wait, did it just change routes? Hold on. It did. Oh my gosh, we get another encounter? That is wild. Alright, let's go ahead and get it. What's it gonna be? Route 41. Oh my gosh, it's Bag. It's literally Bag. We got Bag. Let's go. I bet Zalkion's excited about that. We got Bag. So, in our last series together, in the Soul Link, Caleb got a Bag. This is Mrs. Bag. That's okay, it's still Bag in spirit. So his was a male Goplin, and we both joked about it being really bad, and then it ended up being a really good Pokemon, and we ended up losing it, and I think it was my fault. So, yeah. I'm glad we got Mrs. Bag, and we're gonna go ahead and catch this. Do you want me to call it Mrs. Bag, Caleb? Or would you like it to be something named differently? I'll even let you pick it since, you know, you have a special connection with the Pokemon. Oh, he poisoned us. We have Natural Cure. We should actually heal ourselves. Okay, Pinky, how about you don't not heal yourself? Let's switch out. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna go into Waspinator. Call it whatever you want, honestly. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm gonna go with Mrs. Bag. So Mrs. Bag is good. Amnesia. This thing's trying to set up on us. Alright, let's go ahead and use our Super Potion on Pinky, who cured itself of poison. Perfect. And then what we'll do is switch back into Pinky and try and get this thing put back to sleep and catch it. Okay. Hopefully it cooperates a slight bit better this time. Alright, well, if I'm going to be asleep, you're going to be asleep. No, I guess not. Okay, now you're asleep. And we're gonna go ahead and let's see. What ball do we want to do? Let's go Great Ball. Yeah. One, two, three. Bing bong. Alright, sweet. We got Mrs. Bag. It has a small heart and brain. Its stomach comprises most of its body with enzymes to dissolve anything. That is terrifying. Okay, Mrs. Bag it is. Mrs. Bag. Okay. Mrs. Bag, I love it. Okay, very cool. And once we get to the PC over in Cyanwood, we'll go ahead and check and see if Mrs. Bag was perhaps holding something. Because that would be nice if one of these Pokemon had a TM hidden on them. Oh yeah, this is how we get to the Whirl Islands and stuff, huh? I suppose if we were, like, determined enough, we probably could teach one of our Pokemon Whirlpool to go to the 7 Islands and get an encounter in there. Obviously, with this being Heart Gold, I don't think Lugia is going to be there for us, which is okay, because that's fine. We need the 7th badge, you believe? Yeah, I think we do before we can use it outside of battle. So maybe we'll come back and think about doing that. Okay, let's go ahead and just get to the beach. Yep, Cyanwood City. Nice, we did it. Alright, time to heal up, and then it is gym time. It is time to take on Chuck. Alright, here we go. Everybody's healed up. We have medicine. Everybody's great. Shuckle, grab it. Is there a Shuckle? Is it in one of the houses? We get a free Shuckle? Is it going to be randomized? Let me guess, is it in the PC? Get your encounter. Now I'm curious about the Shuckle. Have you met the Maniac in the city? He's always bragging about his rare Pokemon. You can't help showing off the Pokemon you have, don't you agree? I love to show off mine to my friend of mine who lives in Violet. They didn't finish their thought. Pokemon at the gym are all rough and tough. Let's see, it's in a house. They could blow me away a second. Let me give you a piece of advice. The gym leader uses fighting type Pokemon. You can try and fool with yes, but it's not actually going to be a fighting type. Okay, it's in the house. Alright. I will go investigate, and then we'll take on the gym. Let's see. What's up? Need some medicine? You got medicine? Oh, no, you have the regular medicines. I'm good. Oh, wait, you have full heals, actually. Why don't we get a couple of those? That could be nice. We have 4 of those. That way we have those in our bag. And then, nope, we don't need anything else. So let's go ahead and see if we can find the Shuckle. Because the Shuckle's going to be randomized into something. I'm in shock. A guy about your age with piercing eyes and long hair came in. He scared me into giving him my prized Pokemon. I still have one left, but what if he comes back? You look strong. Could you look after my Pokemon for a while? Oh, shoot. Here it is. Your Pokemon party's full. Okay, so let's go make a spot. And that is the house. I wonder what he's going to give us. Alright, let's go ahead and put... Let's... Actually, you know what, while we're here... Oh, see? Mrs. Bag is holding an item. That's pretty cool. It's holding TM1. I definitely want that. Let's go ahead and take that. Yes, thank you for your TM. And then let's go ahead and put one of our party members. Let's go ahead and just put Waspinator in the box for a second. You can chill over here, and I'll come and get you after. You're gonna guess that the Shuckle is gonna be a Mischievous. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna take a guess. Let's see. I'm gonna say... it's going to be... It is going to be... Let's see. I think it's going to be a Dugong. It's gonna be a Dugong. Anybody else want to guess? We got Dugong and a Mischievous. Oh, I'll even wait a second for anybody who wants to guess. Can you look after my Pokemon for a while? Yes, I can. Carnivine? Oh, Carnivine would be really cool. Born to Dream. Okay, here we go. Let's see. So I guess Dugong, Caleb guessed Carnivine, and Kosher guessed Mischievous. So let's go ahead and see which Pokemon at least is the closest in typing, or if one of us got it right. Let's see what it is. Shucky the Altaria? Oh, interesting. And it's still holding the berry juice. That's funny. That is really good. Okay. We have an Altaria. Dragon Dance? It doesn't have Dragon Dance currently. But I probably could take a look at the move set for its level up, and see what that would be. Maybe we'll use him if we run into some predicament. I don't know if we'll necessarily need to use Shucky, but could be. Yeah, fully evolved Pokemon is kind of rough with the moveset. Yeah, that's an unfortunate thing. But hey, an Altaria is still pretty cool. Alright, let me go ahead and deposit the Shucky. I'm still just like, it's funny the name for an Altaria. Alright. Alright, Shucky, I'm sorry, but you are going back to the box, and Waspinator, you are coming with us. Okay. Well, to learn most of what it would have, it does get specific moves. It's Stone Evos that are the worst. Yes, so Stone Evos are absolutely the worst, 100%. And then, like, fully evolved Pokemon have their limited movesets, but, it could be worse, you know? You can do some cheese with a berry juice. Yeah, you definitely can. I don't think I'm gonna be doing any cheese myself, though. At least right now. Did we already go in here? Yes, you're the medicine person. Level 1 Pinecone with Pain Split. Oh, man. When I did a Little Cup Pokemon League with Caleb, and my Little Cup team was stacked. Like, my Little Cup team was so good, it was actually insane. I got such good Pokemon. It was a random draft. I had, like, Zorua, Abra, Ghastly, who else did I have? I had so many good Little Cup Pokemon. It was wild. Pichu, was it, maybe? I had so many good ones, though. But yeah, I had a blast. Little Cup is fun. I've heard that the whirlpools around the islands are caused by a sea creature. You might need a special move to get past them. That would be a Lugia, right? You came from Olivine? Do you remember the 4 islands along the way? I heard that there's a mythical sea creature in them. Also Lugia. Okay, how is it still echoing when I muted Chrome? Explain that to me. I don't know. Oh well. Very weird. I heard you can only see it if you have a silver wing. It must have the same scent as the creature. That is kind of cool, though. And then, you know, obviously, with Ho-Oh, you get the golden wing. So, pretty cool lore. How's my Pokemon? It's doing great. Thank you for your Altaria, sir. Just wanted to come back and say thanks. Alright, is there anything else in this town that has, like, any secrets? I'm just gonna talk quick. I heard that the whirlpool... Okay, we already talked to you. Yep, never mind. We're good. I think it's gym time. It's definitely gym time. Let's go ahead and save. Yes, we're gonna absolutely save. Alright, so Crash is doing his waterfall training, so he's not going to be able to hear us. He's so into his training, he doesn't seem to notice you. So that's why we have to go up, and we're going to have to battle his underlings and get to him. Alright, I wonder what the trainers are in this gym going to be. I'm actually a little nervous. My Pokemon and I are bound together by friendship. Our bond will never be broken. Speaking of Pineco, look at that, Kosher. Level 41 Pineco. That is a little scary. I'm going to go ahead and go into Shack, and I'm going to try and go for Flame Wheel. I don't like the idea that this thing might have Explosion at all. And so I want to try and get rid of this thing as quickly as possible and hopefully avoid that being a problem. Don't mess with anyone in the anime with the power of friendship. Exactly. That is absolutely true, but at the same time... Okay, good job. Let's go, Shaq. Critical hit. Took out the Pineco. At the same time, the bond between me and my Pokemon is friendship. And also the fact that, unlike yours, mine can't be revived. So, I think my bond's a little bit better than yours. This isn't real. Maybe he's doing a Nuzlocke, though. Maybe I just ruined his Nuzlocke. Who knows? You seem to have a strong bond with your Pokemon, too. Yes, I do, sir. Words are useless. Let your fist do the talking. Alright. 2 Pokemon this time. A Chinchou Level 38. Okay. Nice job. Let's go, Kosher. Pinky grew to level 42. Cool. A Crobat. We are definitely going to switch out. Don't want to stay in for that. Let's go into May, and then we can go for a Confusion. A Crobat's scary, though, because Crobats are pretty strong Pokemon. Confuse Ray. I don't like that. I don't feel like hitting myself, so please, May, break through. Okay, that's what I said not to do. Let's try that again. And now you're gonna make sure I can't run. Oh, boy. Okay. Alright, May. May, buddy. Alright. Air Cutter. Let's see how much that does. I am nervous. Okay, that did nothing, and we snapped out of Confusion. Good job. Making me worry for nothing. Oh, and we confused it. How do you like it? How do you like that, Crobat? Yeah, that's right. Doesn't feel good, does it? Alright, awesome. Crobat is down, and we beat the trainer. Yeah, doesn't even have a follow-up dialogue. I lost! I'm speechless! Alright. It would seem so. We martial artists fear nothing! Alright. Another Crobat. Man, I think like this guy and the other guy must have gone like hunting for Crobat or something. That's crazy. Alright, let's switch out. We are not staying in because I'm not going to get hit by an Air Cutter with Kosher. Let's go ahead back into May. Depending on how much this does, we might just heal up quick. Alright, well, we're back with Confuse Ray again. Lovely. Alright, let's try Confusion quick. Mean Look yet again. It's going to lock us in. A little higher level than the last one, which shouldn't be a problem. This time we did not hit herself, which is a good sign. Alright, let's go for another Confusion. Are you using healing items in battle? I am, yes. And I'm going to actually use one right now, because now is a very good time to, since we are in need of one. I was about to be like, where are all my medicine? There it is. Yeah, I know there's some people that don't do healing items at all in Nuzlocke, and I don't know. I've seen some people do that before, like where they don't heal in battles. They can use the Pokemon Center, but not mid-battle, and I just can't imagine doing that. That seems crazy. Very stressful. Uh-oh, Poison Fang. Ouch. That stab, that might not feel good. Okay, we're good. Come on, May, I need you to break through. Good job, May. Nice work. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't really like using healing items if I don't have to. But, you know, with a Nuzlocke, I guess it's a little bit more necessary. But usually, I don't really like to have to use them. Not my cup of tea. Alright, so let's go ahead. Use a potion, just top that off a little bit. Make sure it's nice and full. Okay, good, good, good. And onward to the next trainer. Oh, I can actually go under. That's cool. Okay, so I think I have to hit the button, right? Yes, let's turn it. Yeah. I don't think I've ever used an X item ever before. In any Pokemon game I've ever played, I've never used X items. Ever. I've never just thought it was necessary. My raging fist will shatter your Pokemon. Well, they better not. Yeah, X items are busted, so it's just one of those things. I've always avoided them. Oh, there's an Igglybuff. That's cool. Yeah, they're pretty much not even necessary, but for the people that like to use them, which is, I'm guessing, why they put them in the game, it's, you know, it's cool for people that like them. They're also really expensive to, like, buy in the game, too. Same thing with, like, all the items for, like, EV training, like proteins and stuff. Those are actually really useful if you actually want to EV train your Pokemon, which, you know, if I was doing competitive battling, you know, I would be, but since this is a Nuzlocke, I'm not doing that. Somebody asked me that today. My friend was like, are you EV training all your Pokemon? And I was like, no, that would be very hard to do in a Nuzlocke. It would take a long time, too. I forget which Pokemon they're sending out. What did they say that they're sending out? I half read it. Yeah, in a randomizer, it'd be, like, really rough. Okay, they're sending out a Combuskin. Well, this was kind of not the best switch-in, but it'll do the trick. Gosh, dang, I did so much damage, Shaq. Critical hit. Alright, one more. Let's take it out. Goodbye. Very nice job. A Swinub? Yeah, let's go ahead and switch out. What are we gonna go? We'll go Kosher. I think Kosher can handle a Swinub with a Magical Leaf. I feel very confident in Kosher's ability here. If for a second I think we're like in real danger, then I'll switch out. But I think we're okay. If it was like a Piloswine or a Mamoswine, I wouldn't risk it. Because, you know, Ice-type moves are a thing. But against a Swinub, I think we're good. Nice job, Kosher. Alright, I got Shattered. Last Pokemon trainer is down in the gym. Let's go ahead to the Pokemon Center, make sure we have our PP all fully nice and ready. And then we'll go take on Mr. Chuck. I do like how they added the detail of the footsteps in the sand. I think that's a cool detail. Nice little visual that goes a long way in most games. And the fact that like they add water effects and stuff, it's cool. Very cool. Chuck's ace is going to be a Groudon? It better not be. Watch Chuck just have a Mega Groudon. Like, he's just like, yo, I'm hacking. I'm here from Omega Ruby. I have a Primal Groudon, and I'm going to destroy your team. I would cry. Do I have to go hit the switch again? Yeah, be kidding me. Wow, Chuck really walked all the way back up there and turned the waterfall back on. So petty. Alright, here we go. This time for real. Alright, Kosher, I think you're gonna lead the squad, so let's do it. I have no idea what to expect level-wise, so we're gonna go in here. Most of the trainers in here were like 38, 40, 41, so I'm assuming Chuck is gonna be in the 40s, and his ace is probably gonna be 45. Worst case scenario, and I mean absolute worst case scenario, his ace is 50. We'll see what happens. The potty water right onto my head. Ah, why did you stop the water from pouring on me? You just spoiled my trading. I have to warn you, I'm a strong trader, trading every day under this waterfall. What? It has nothing to do with Pokemon. That's true. Come on, we shall battle. Now you can get an encounter in the route to the North Cave of the West. Ah, interesting. That's if we survive this battle. Wait, he only has 2 Pokemon? 2 Pokemon, that's it? Interesting. Well, I mean, it's level 44, and it's a Tauros, which is kind of, you know, scary. Can a Tauros hurt us? Because here's what I'm thinking. I think I'm going to Leech Seed the Tauros, and then I'm just going to start attacking it. I don't think this thing can do anything really bad to us. Anger Point. Don't crit. I mean, yeah, that is a good point. So I'm gonna try not to crit, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and Leech Seed and see what happens. Swagger? Oh no. Please no. It gets 6+ attack? Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that. Mm-mm. Well, now I'm worried. Well, does that only work for physical attacks? Yeah, it did have Intimidate, so I think we're fine. It had Intimidate, because it lowered my attack. So I think I'm okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're good. Because I was going to say, it wouldn't be able to have Anger Point, because it did lower my attack. Alright, let's go ahead and just Magical Leaf that. Oh wait, I just realized, we are swaggered, so maybe I should switch out. Because I don't want to hit myself. Okay, good. We broke through confusion. Never mind. That's gonna hurt because he swaggered us. That's gonna do a lot. Never mind. I guess it didn't do that much. Yeah. Power point or anger point, man. That's scary. I don't think I ever realized that it does 6 attack. That's wild. That's like, what? Sword Dance sets you up, so that's like doing a few Sword Dances in one turn. That's crazy. Oh, Frost Breath is 100% crit, so like, you would basically do it where it would guarantee that you got the anger point. And yeah, it's like 3 Swords Dances. It's wild. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and stay in. Like I said, I don't know if he's gonna be able to hit us, but I'm gonna go for another Magical Leaf. And then, if we get confused and hit ourselves, I'll switch. Oh, it snapped out of confusion. Never mind. Kosher is pulling through. We are good. Nice. Alright, Crocodile. No, we are going to stay in. We are going to stay in 100%. Kosher has got this. If it gets dicey, we can switch to Chidori. So it's 47. So his ace was not 50, which I guess is kind of good. Let's go ahead for Magical Leaf. This thing might have Ice Fang, and that is the only worry that I have, so we might just switch out after this. And I don't think Ice Fang will kill us. What's it got? A Citrus Berry? Yeah. Okay, use Crunch. How much is that gonna do? Let's see. I'm gonna just switch right into Chidori in case it does go for Ice Fang. I don't want to have anything happen to Kosher. Worst case scenario. So let's just go and play it safe. That's trash. Interesting. Oh my gosh, that does a ton. Oh my gosh, it actually survived that? No way. That did so much damage. Oh my goodness. I got scared there for a second. Alright, do I quick attack right now? And just end it? Do I quick attack? I think I can kill it with quick attack. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and quick attack. No, that's what I was worried about. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, I was worried about that. Okay. We are going to go ahead and, I'm gonna actually use my... Where's my... I thought I had a full restore. Do I not have a full restore? I don't have a full restore. I thought I did. I was gonna say I was gonna full restore because a super potion is only gonna heal 50. Well, I think we have to Super Potion either way. Because I need to heal. So let's see, our 50 and our 30. So 82. I don't remember how much the Thrash did, but it's confused right now. So I guess we're just going to heal with Super Potion. And then what we'll do is maybe just use another Super Potion. Back to back. I don't see the full restore, that's the problem. It's not there. I thought I had one. Okay, hit yourself in confusion right now. That's it. Okay. And now, I'm gonna go ahead and use the Super Potion again. Usually, I would just go ahead and use the Thunder Shock and not be smart. But I figured just in case this thing actually does a ton of damage to us, we should probably heal. That does so much damage. It's actually disgusting. Okay, I don't see full restore in here either, dude. On the second page. And I only have one page of that. So I guess I don't have one. I thought I did. I could have swore I saw one earlier when I checked my bag. X defend. No, I literally just got done saying I'm not gonna use X defend item or X items. That'd be so funny if I just like for the first time ever in Pokemon used one. I actually only have X attack anyways, but that's kind of funny. Alright, what we're gonna do is just use another Super Potion. I have a few to use, so we're just gonna go for it. It's locked into Thrash right now. And then what we'll do, see how much that one does. I guess we'll go for one more Super Potion and see if it gets confused. And then I'll go for Thunder Shock. I've got 14 more of these. You're on the edge of your seat, man? Me too, dude. I'm on the edge of my seat right now. I didn't expect a thrashing Crocodile. Can you imagine if this is... Wait, is that a crit? Is that a crit? Oh my goodness gracious. I literally thought we were about to lose Chidori. I literally almost just fell out of my chair. Alright, we're gonna send in Pinky. I'll try that. I'm gonna try that idea. Pinky, get out here. And then maybe what I can do is like do Dark Void and try and put it to sleep or something. Yeah, I'm gonna try and put this thing to sleep. Right now. Ow, that's not gonna feel good. Pinky, you got this. Put it to... No, why are you dodging? Can I live a Thrash right now? I mean, it resists, right? Dude, I know, right? Oh my gosh. You need to seriously replace Tackle ASAP. Okay. After this gym battle, we'll work on that. Should I use a Super Potion right now? Okay, so what I'm gonna go ahead and do then is, I guess I'm gonna just go for Tackle because I mean Surf isn't gonna really do much. After I sleep, yeah, after I sleep it, I mean. After I sleep it. We're gonna go for sleep first. Oh, thank goodness. And then switch out to Kosher and one-shot it? I mean, yeah, let's go for it. Let's do it. That might not be a bad idea. I'm just worried about the Ice Fang. Like, I'm terrified about an Ice Fang. But hopefully I can just one-shot it right now. Alright, come on, Kosher, let's go. Yes, sir! Let's go! Woo! We did it! Nice job. Alright. Chidori lived, everybody lived, no deaths, Pinky grew to level 43, we're good. Gotta make sure and go heal Chidori though. Oh my goodness, talk about a close call. That scared me. Alright, Oh, we lost. I lost? How about that? Alright, you're worthy of the storm badge. Yes, we got the storm badge from Chuck. And then let me see where it is. Boop! There it is. Alright, the storm badge lets your Pokemon fly to any city or town you've already been to. Here, take this too. Obtained TM01. I wonder what that's going to be. It's supposed to be Focus Punch, but it's randomized, so I don't know what it'll be. Alright. Very cool. We're going to immediately exclamation save. Save my game. Yeah, we got a duplicate of that, because I think we got TM1 earlier. I did, yes. So I'm going to check my bag and actually see what that is. Because now we have 2 of it. Watch it be like Earthquake or something crazy good. TM01, what is it? Draco Meteor! Oh my goodness gracious, I was kidding, but wow, talk about a good move. 2 Draco Meteors? Yo, who can learn it? Who? Wait, can we teach Pinky Draco Meteor and get rid of Tackle? Oh my gosh, Draco Meteor, Pinky, imagine, please. Okay, literally, fingers crossed right now. Let me teach this to Pinky. I'm so sad. I really, really wanted Pinky to be able to learn that. That would have been the craziest moveset. Dark Void, Draco Meteor. Oh, man. Alright, well, none of our team can learn Draco Meteor, but that's a really good move that we might need to consider. While we're here in the TMs, what should we teach Pinky? If we get rid of Tackle... Get yourself a Pokemon with shell armor? That'd be pretty interesting. Maybe Bite. Alright, I'll give Bite a chance. I don't think it can learn Bite. I think it could only learn Beat Up before. Yeah, it can't learn Bite, but it can learn Beat Up. So should we just do Beat Up for or was I thinking about Shaman earlier? Maybe it was Shaman that we were looking at the moves for. I'm curious. I wonder if Pinky could learn Thrash. Imagine. No, Pinky can't learn Thrash. Yeah, I mean, Beat Up would be better for a Dark type because of Stab. No, Jump Kick's scary. I'm gonna check Volt Tackle. I'm curious. Can Pinky learn Volt Tackle? Oh my goodness, Pinky can learn Volt Tackle. Volt Tackle Dark Void? Would that be a good thing? Would that be even cool? Oh yeah, did we check that last time? I mean, even Volt Tackle would be kind of cool for Chidori. I mean, I think it's... I don't know, would Volt Tackle be better than Thundershock? I mean, it would do a lot more. I think Chidori would be a deserving Pokemon of Volt Tackle. Without a doubt. Let's do that. Why haven't we done that? That'd be awesome. Alright, Josh, we're gonna upgrade Chidori. We're gonna give it Volt Tackle. That's gonna be dope. I mean, we technically could even get rid of Roar. The only reason I'm keeping Roar is because if we get into a Pokemon battle where it's like setting up or like a really difficult battle, I like the option that we can use Roar to force them to switch out. So that's why I'm keeping it. I'm trying to like have big brain. It does do recoil. Yeah, I know it does recoil. I guess I'm willing to take that. How much recoil does it does though? I was gonna say, it's a Raikou. It's gonna probably one-shot everything, most likely, that I Volt Tackle. And then I should just... then I'd be able to heal after the fact. Okay. But it's physical. Yeah. My special attack is definitely better. Let's see. I really do, like I said, I like the option of having Roar. Do you guys think I should get rid of Roar, even though it's like a good idea to have, only because of the thing I mentioned? And maybe do Volt Tackle and Thunder Shock, so it just has more utility? Or is it just like, should I just keep Roar like I wanted to? What do you guys think? Because the 80 attack's just a little bit of a bummer. -1 priority? Risky? I mean, yeah, it is risky. But like, if I get into a Pokemon battle where they're, if they get like +6, it'd be nice to be able to roar it out or something, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's just wishful thinking. You know what? Let's just get rid of Roar. Let's get rid of Roar, and we'll just learn Volt Tackle. Because at least Volt Tackle is one more thing that Chidori can do. I mean, Chidori already has a pretty good moveset as it is, but why not? Let's just boost Chidori even more. And then we'll figure out what we're gonna do for Pinky's last move. What is Pluck? Pluck is a flying type move, right? Does it do 60 damage? I mean, that would be 10 more damage than Tackle, right? That could be kind of cool. What do you guys think? Pluck on Corsola? I don't really think I'll use Pluck on pretty much anything else. Let's see if it can even learn it. Ah, bummer. That is a bummer. I want to see what May's moveset is. I forget what May's moveset is. Oh yeah, rest. That's right. Okay. The Quick Claw was on Pinky. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so the Quick Claw was on Pinky. We need to do that. That is right. I forget why we didn't do that again. Stop trying. Oh, that's because I gave Pinky the EXP share. That's why. Yeah, we should put the claw back on Pinky. Yeah. Cut does 50 damage as well. So Cut isn't really a great idea to switch because it's like Cut. We already have Beedrill with Cut for HM. It's just like we don't really need Cut again on another Pokemon. What about Strength? 80 damage? Can we, maybe we should do Strength on Corsola. I mean, 80 damage is a lot better than 50, right? I can check and see if it actually can learn it. And we don't really have a Strength learner. I mean, we need somebody on the team that's going to be able to do Strength, right? Hey! She can learn it. There we go. Easy decision. We are going to get rid of Tackle, and we are going to go Strength. Alright, cool. So, goodbye, Tackle. Hello, Strength. Lovely. Cool. Alright. And that should be good for now. What was the other thing we were going to do? Oh yeah, the item. Let's go ahead and take Pinky item. We're going to take that. Thank you. I gotta go to bed. I'm so dead right now, man. Talk to you later. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, man. I will do that. And you get some rest, and I will see you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciate you. Okay, let's go ahead and give Pinky the Quick Claw. I think the issue was that for some reason, I think I gave... Yeah, you don't need the Quick Claw. You're already fast. It makes no sense to have you have the Quick Claw. Okay, Pinky gets the Quick Claw, and that should be good. I still don't have a good item for Chidori. If I could get a magnet or like an electric plate, that would be great. That would be nice. So maybe we'll get lucky with a random item drop. 100% of gym leaders in the Elite Four have Citrus Berry. Yeah. I think most of the gym leaders I fought have had that kind of situation. And they've had, like, the, they've always, like, used the potions as well. Oh, that's signed with gym badge. Then you should be able to take this HM. That would be fly, right? Yo, what if we could learn fly for Pinky? I should have thought of that. That would have been hilarious. Hold on. Flying Corsola? Can we check that? Let me see. Who on our team is going to be our flyer? We don't even have a flyer on our team. We don't have a bird. Who's going to carry us? Let's see. None of our Pokemon can fly. Oh. That's problematic. Well, I like our team a lot right now. So I'm not going to think about swapping our teammates because I like our team. But we are going to really have to think about that. We might just have to, like, use a flyer Pokemon and then just put them in the PC, like, swap them back and forth. Because I'm going to need somebody to fly. As a matter of fact, I actually want to get a Pokemon out to fly right now back to Olivine. So let's go ahead and see if I can grab somebody out of the box. Like, let's see, Altaria, for example, would be a good flying Pokemon. Let's go ahead and put Pinky in the box just for the time being. Got Shucky, yes. Okay, before we leave, let's see. Check the cave northwest encounter. Ah, okay, I'm gonna check the cave. If we're gonna go for an encounter though, I need to bring Pinky because Pinky is what we use to put our Pokemon to sleep. So actually, JK Pinky, you're coming with us, and then when we're ready to leave this place, then we'll get Shucky. So, let's go find the cave that you were talking about. So you said northwest. I'm assuming it's here on the actual island. Yep, sure enough, there it is. Yo, thank you for the shiny luck, man. Cliff Edge Gate. Did you know there's constructing Safari Zone just around the corner? Oh, is this the wrong cave? Can I not get the encounter here, or is there a different one? What? You want to go to the Safari Zone? It's still under construction. Yeah, I don't think we can do it, because we just got the phone number from him. Yeah. He's going to give it to us after, like... Is it post-game? I think it's... Isn't it, like, after the 8th gym? I could probably still get the encounter, right? It's not after the Elite Four, is it? Yo, is that Suicune? Hold on. We need to talk about that. I think that's Suicune right there. I forgot. I think there's a story that we have to do with Suicune. I don't remember the last time somebody came to visit. When I was young, I was a Pokemon trainer too. I tried to reach a tower and dive to the ocean. I put a lot of effort into many things. Well, I take things easy now, listening to the waves and wind on the beach. Yes, it's a battle. Okay, let's go check it out. There he is. Oh man, we gotta do the Scrafty voice again. I forgot we're gonna have to... I didn't remember we had this dialogue, so I gotta get the voice ready for it. Alright. Scrafty! Yo, Crass! Wasn't that Suicune just now? I only caught a quick glimpse, but I swear I saw Suicune running on the waves. Suicune is beautiful and grand. It races through the towns and the roads at simply awesome speeds. It's wonderful. I want to see Suicune up close. I've decided I'll battle against you as a trainer to earn Suicune's respect. Come on, Crass, let's battle. Oh my gosh, doing that voice is so funny. Me and Caleb in one of our first ever Soul Links, I think we did like certain voices for different characters, and that was like one of the voices we did, and we've always used that voice ever since. I think like Wallace is always one of the go-to characters we give that voice to. So, pretty funny. Electabuzz, you say? I don't like the fact that I am not at full HP. Why didn't I heal? Why did I not heal? I don't know, and that's not a command because I guess Nightbot didn't save it the last time I added it. Me and Nightbot are gonna have words later. Okay. Well, we're gonna switch out. No biggie. I'm gonna let Shaq handle this. I think I got a bit too excited and just forgot about saving. You're right, it could, but I hope it doesn't. That would be absolutely terrifying if it did know that. But thankfully, Electabuzz is down. A Honchkrow? You know, we have such a good Pokemon to deal with a Honchkrow. Except the fact that that Pokemon is at 11 HP because we didn't go heal. And Kosher is weak to flying type moves. So is Waspinator and so is Shaq. And May is weak to dark. And Pinky. And Pinky's a Pinky. You think Pinky's the best option for this? Yeah, sleep and heal. I suppose that's a good option. That's valid. Oh no! This thing's trying to set up. Holy crap. Imagine Nasty Plot like Dark Pulse. Oh, and it dodged the Dark Void. Come on. Hopefully no superpower. Oh my gosh, this thing's really setting up. Bro! Oh no, it has Insomnia. No way. We just got red. The problem is I can't use Roar because Chidori's at 11 HP because I didn't heal. I'm gonna have to switch into Chidori and heal. Alright. I gotta pull up Honchkrow's moveset. It's, well, what is, like, Nasty Plot's +2, right? So this thing's like +4 right now. What could it hit me with? Like, can it actually hit me with anything? I'm just gonna have to heal. I swear if I lose Pinky, it will be the end of my happiness. I need to heal Chidori and then I need to switch him. And you're gonna try and swagger me too, bro? Unbelievable. Alright, we're gonna heal again. Alright, I'm gonna switch into Chidori. Here we go. Fingers crossed. Nasty Plot. Oh my gosh, +6 now? I kind of want to Volt Tackle this bird so bad right now. Alright, it learns Dark Pulse at level 75. Well, we should be good right now then, huh? Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Honchkrow's down. I don't know if he has any more Pokemon or if it was just those two. Sucker Punch could have been scary. That's kind of why I thought about healing, because I was just like, if he somehow hits me first. A Pachirisu? I'm gonna stay in. Go for bite. Oh, that might hurt. Yeah, that didn't feel good. Alright, let's go ahead and heal yet again. Man, Chidori is just having a bad day. Is it Super Fang that does half your HP every single time or something like that? Or is that Hyper Fang? Let's see. Okay. Alright, hopefully that will kill. It's a very strong move. Alright, and a crit. Let's go. Alright, cool, we did it. Nice job, team. You're amazing, Crest. I'm starting to understand why Suicune wants to keep an eye on you. I'm gonna go keep searching for Suicune. I have a feeling we'll see each other again soon. See you around. Alright. We did it. Let's go heal. And learn from our mistakes. Check rocks. You know, I actually realized something. We can get an encounter in the water here because the water still counts as Cyanwood City on the edge of the water. So we can fish there. Or surf. I don't have Rock Smash, unfortunately. It got randomized. Yeah, I'm gonna get a water encounter though. Alright, let's go get it. So this is Cyanwood. So we'll go ahead and surf right here on the edge. And we will get a encounter. Okay, maybe I can't surf. I guess I have to fish because if I surf, it considers it Route 41. But if I fish, it's still Cyanwood. Yeah, I have to do it from the land for it to count. Alright, what's it gonna be? Cyanwood encounter. Interesting. A Nidorino. Interesting. Okay, I don't mind that. That'd be kind of cool. Let's go ahead and put it to sleep and see if we can catch it quickly. Hey, first ball. Nice. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Let's go ahead and give it a nickname. We are going to name this thing, let's go ahead and name this thing Ryan. Reinhard from Overwatch. Alright, is it just Ryan and then H-A-R-D, right? Reinhard? I think that looks right, yeah? Reinhard the Nidoking. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's Reinhardt? Oh. Well, I can always go back to Goldenrod and, like, change it. I actually thought it was Reinhardt. Interesting. I guess it's the accent. Reinhardt. Oh yeah, that's the lady that was talking to us about the ocean stuff. We already talked to her. Any hidden items up here? Rocks? No? I'm not seeing any hidden items so far. The ones to the left? You mean like these three? Oh, you mean like these two here. Let me see. Nope. Nope. North of the Rock Smash Rock. Oh, these two inside here? Up here? I failed you. Oh. It's all good. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we can do at the moment here because we can't get our Safari Cave encounter. We got our encounter for the city here, and, you know, it'd be kind of cool if there was some sort of a hidden item there, man. But no worries. Let's go ahead and check the Pokemon that we just got, the Nidorino, and see if maybe it had an item. And then if not, then we're just going to go ahead and grab our Altaria out of the box and see if we can... It does not have an item. So let's go ahead and get our Altaria out, see if we can get it to learn Fly. And if it can learn Fly, then we'll go fly back over to Olivine. And if it doesn't learn Fly, then I guess we're just going to surf. Alright, hello, how are you? Your Pokemon stretched out its body and is relaxing. That is nice. I am glad you're happy. Look, can you learn Fly? That is the question. I hope it didn't get randomized. Nope, go back, stop. Yay, okay, you can fly. Beautiful. That would have been tragic if it couldn't learn Fly. Okay, let's see. We're gonna get rid of, let's see, Safeguard, Fury Attack. Let's go ahead and just get rid of Safeguard. I think Safeguard is probably a safe one to get rid of. Alright, and learn Fly. Beautiful. Now we can fly. So let's go ahead and save our game now that we got that taken care of. And then we'll fly back to Olivine and we'll go see if we can take on the lighthouse and try and get the badge. Okay. Right? Alright, back to Olivine. Here we go. Okay, and I think we need to go to the lighthouse because I'm pretty sure Jasmine is in the lighthouse because of the sick Pokemon. Oh, what's this? Okay, so the boat's broken. Got it. Oh, yeah, I still have Altaria. You're right. I gotta go put that back. That's just our flying Pokemon. Heh. Back to the PC. You thought you could sneak onto the team? Little did you know, you can't. It's also only level 20, exactly. We'd have to do so much grinding if we, like, were to take that thing. In the box. Oh my gosh. You move here. Okay, there we go. Everybody's happy. And my lead. Yeah, I know, right? Slow XP curve too. All of it. Everything about that was just, like, terrible. Alright. Alright, Pinky, how are you feeling? How are you doing? Pinky's wandering around. Alright. You do that. Is this the lighthouse here? Yes, it is. Yo, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, man. We are doing a Pokemon Heart Gold Randomizer Nuzlocke. We just took on Chuck and beat Chuck. And we're actually at the Olivine Lighthouse. And gonna hopefully be able to take on the gym leader here in Olivine shortly. In the past, Pokemon used to light the sea around Olivine at night. The lighthouse was made to pay tribute to these Pokemon. Very cool. People train at the lighthouse. It's not easy to climb because of all the trainers. And I think the elevator works. Best of luck. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Alright. So yeah, I think if we take all the stairs and stuff, we're able to actually grind against trainers. But for the sake of going up here to talk to, was it Jasmine? And the Ampharos? This is usually a little bit quicker. Oh, I just realized we actually have to. That's right, because there's the door here. So we can't get to Jasmine unless we go battle the trainers. It has been a minute since I've played Heart Gold. I forgot that was a thing. Alright, well, That's fine. I thought I was being cheeky by dodging trainers. We're gonna go beat them up. Muscle band is good for EV training. That's true. That's very true. Alright, do I want to lead out with Pinky, or do I want to lead out with somebody else? Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna lead out with Chidori. I feel confident about that. This is no place for playing? Might be good for Beedrill. Yeah, it couldn't, it might not be a bad idea. I'm trying to think, what did we have Beedrill hold? Maybe it's Beedrill... I'll have to check after this battle. That's a good question, actually. That might not be a bad idea. Okay. That did not do a lot. Faint attack. Oh, bug move? Oh, you're saying for this particular Pokemon? True. That's true, got the dark in the grass. This was our shiny encounter from the Lake of Rage. That got randomized to a shiny Weedle, and then we got it evolved to a Beedrill. Pretty crazy when it happened. Alright, let's go ahead and see if that actually will take it out. 4 times weak. Let's go. It looks like a Power Ranger. He kind of does look like a Power Ranger. That's pretty funny. Ah, I can see you're serious. Very nice. Well, now that we've made each other's acquaintance, shall we trade phone numbers? No, I'm okay on that. Bug bite is good for consuming berries too. True. Alright, let me go ahead and see. We took a little bit of damage. How randomized is this? Okay, so basically the way this works is every encounter is randomized, so all the wild Pokemon are randomized, all of the trainer Pokemon are randomized, all the gym leaders are randomized, the items that are dropped are randomized as well, and even like TM compatibility and stuff, and I think some of the HMs are even randomized too. So this one is a pretty crazy one. And then on top of the Pokemon being randomized, there's also a 10% level increase of every gym. So after every gym badge basically gets that much harder. So like we just took on Chuck and his ace was almost level 50 and he's like the 5th gym leader. So supposedly by level, like the 8th gym badge, they should be almost level 80, which means that the Elite Four and Champion is going to be crazy. Yeah, this is a really difficult version of this Nuzlocke challenge. I didn't realize it when I started it, but there was another Twitch streamer who does Pokemon, and he was telling me that the one that I'm doing, apparently, is it's like an Ironmon run where they made it extra challenging, and I didn't realize that at the time when I got the ROM, but yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Do each Elite Four count as a gym leader? I hope not, because if that's the case, we're gonna basically be taking on like level 100s with Lance, and that is scary to think about. So, I certainly hope not. I think it'll probably cap out at the 8th gym leader, but then I don't know if there's another increase once you beat the 4 Elite Four members. Like, I hope it just caps out at the 8th gym leader, because that way it'll be like 80s. Are abilities random? No, so those are not. I didn't switch any abilities or moves of Pokemon. That's all the same, because it's already so random as it is that if that changed, that would be insane. I have thought about doing a series where the abilities, moves, natures, and like even evolutions are randomized, but I'm not sure yet if I'm gonna do that. That would be kind of cool though. Could get a Wonder Guard mon. Yeah, see, like you could get like a Wonder Guard, like, I don't know, Dragonite or something busted like that. It'd be pretty cool. But yeah, it has been a very fun ROM so far. We've been having a blast. We got some cool Pokemon. Oh, Spiritomb. Pure Power Salamence. Oh my goodness. That would be crazy. I think, I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's a thing called Showdown, where you could do, like, anything goes, and you could, like, make your own Pokemon. I know Kosher knows about it, because him and I think we talked about it, like, a couple years ago, where you can, like, make your own abilities and, like, moveset in any Pokemon, and it was, like, completely random. That was fun. That's a cool thing. But yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely then. So you've heard of Showdown, for sure. So, it's so crazy the things you can come up with on Showdown. I used to like goof around with friends and we would just make crazy sets and stuff on random Pokemon. You can still skill swap in doubles. Oh my gosh. That's wild. I haven't used Showdown in forever though, but it just made me think of that from the past. Okay, did we heal everybody? Let me make sure. I'm all focused on the talking and need to remember to heal. People ran Volt Absorb Gyarados. It was neat. That is pretty cool. Grassy Glide Tapu Bulu. Oh my gosh. That actually would be scary. What's Beedrill's item? Oh my gosh, I forgot to check again. Again, I got so into talking. Let me go ahead and check it after this one. Yell at me before I start the next battle. Let's go ahead and Thunder Shock. Alright, we one-shot the Makuhita, very nice. A Meryl. Oh, this Meryl picked the wrong Pokemon to go up against. Dude, I should have Volt Tackled, you're right. I want to try it. I know, I'm sorry. We haven't used one yet. We gotta see what the animation looks with Raikou. It'll be cool. Alright, before that though, let's check our bag. Because I want to see what item it is. I don't want to forget. No, I don't want your phone number. I'm good. Thank you. Okay, Pokemon... Dory Waspinator, what are you holding? It's he's holding the Lax Incense because it works like bright powder. That's why I did that. And Chidori is the one that doesn't have a good item yet. That's why I need to find like a magnet or like a electric plate or something. I don't know if we'll get that lucky, but hopefully. Honestly. Alright. Up the ladder we go. Right? What are you here for? Just to stand around and gawk? I suggest you leave. Ooh, a Uxie. Hello. That's kind of cool. Alright, well luckily we have a nice bite for that Uxie. And that will definitely... Oh, it didn't one-shot. I was thinking it was going to one-shot. Cool. Alright, a little bit of a challenge. Okay. Out of the 3 lake Pokemon, which is your guys' favorite? Do you guys like Uxie, Mesprit, or Azelf? Which is your favorite? Uxie is the bulkiest one. This is true. Azelf is your favorite potion? Nice. Yeah, Azelf is a really good lead. What about you, Tulip? Which one's your favorite? A Lunatone. I think I'll stay in because I can probably just go for a bite. Watch it have Earthquake. Nope. No Earthquake. Alright, we're gonna go into Pinky for this one. I'm gonna go for Surf. That's true, you can do Stealth Rocks, Magic Coat, U-Turn, if I'm not mistaken. I don't really think I ever used to really use Azelf very often, but I knew people that did, and it was pretty popular. Oh, let's go. Quick Claw. Goodbye, Torkoal. I haven't done competitive battling in a long time, since probably like... Ooh, I don't even know. I don't even think I would say I did competitive battling during Sun and Moon, so probably like X and Y was the last time I did competitive battling. And since they added like the different Tapus and like the different like new Pokemon and stuff, I bet all the tiers are like so much more different these days. I'd be like interested to try and learn about more of like the newer stuff and get back into it. It'd be pretty fun. Let's see. A Drapion? What is that? Dark Poison? Let's go ahead and see what we can do. After Gen 5? Yeah, I liked Gen 6. I thought Gen 6 was pretty fun. I did a lot of it during ORAS. I think ORAS was where I did the most of my competitive battling. And X and Y, a bunch then. And then after that, it was pretty much just like, not too much. Okay, Drapion, what do I want to go into? I kind of want to go in Shack. I'm feeling Shack. Close combat? What do you think? I think that's a pretty good option. It might even be overkill. Let's just start with a Mach Punch. Alright. Very nice. Yeah, these guys are level 23. That guy just happened to have a lot of Pokemon because... How in the world do you go up? I want to visit the sick Pokemon, but I can't get up there. Well, I'm pretty sure it's by climbing the ladders. Jasmine is the city gym leader. I intend to bring her back with me. Nobody better get in my way. Alright, a Marrow. Okay, you're gonna get your wish. Here we go. We're gonna use Volt Tackle for the first time and enjoy the animation. Here we go. It is time. That is really cool. Okay, yeah, that did a bit of recoil damage. Do you know about the Cursed Jasmine photo? I think I do. Unfortunately. I think I do. Alright, Chidori hit level 41. Nice. I gotta save my game because I just realized we haven't saved in a little while. Yes. That is the picture. That is the picture. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Oh, we got Sleep Talk. Interesting. Well, not the greatest TM. But, you know what? It is what it is. Did I miss something? Hold on. Just like... Let me double check here. Okay, so yeah, there's really only literally one option. Here we go. Up. And then there's the item here. Am I missing? Oh, I remember. You have to go outside the door because it's not a window, it's a door. Because the other one's a window. Yeah. Uh-huh. Interesting. Yeah, I had forgotten about that. It's been, like I said, it's been a while. And I'm remembering. I'm like, yes, that's right. It's a little bit more challenging than just the standard ladders. Alright. Go ahead and bite the unknown. A Spinda. No, we'll stay in. No reason to switch. Yes. Sleep Talk is crazy, man. Pretty crazy move. Okay, there we go. I can't believe this dude just used a full restore on a Spindo. Like, seriously? Curse, Sleep Talk, Rest, Body Slam. Oh my gosh. I remember that very well. Very well. I think one of the most frustrating things that I used to have to like deal with when I did competitive battling, it used to actually drive me crazy, was when people would run like Chansey or Blissey and just do like the minimized toxic stall. Or like Wish, Protect, Toxic, Minimize. Like I hated that because it was one of those type of things where it's like, I know it's a valid way to do battling for Pokemon, but at the same time, it's just like you could have a really good team comp, and just one Pokemon can just throw an entire wrench into the whole thing. And people, and it wasn't even always that was always the issue. I think what used to bother me the most was when some of the people that would be in the leagues and stuff, they would win after doing that, and they would get so proud of themselves, like, oh, I did such a good job, like, I worked so hard for my win. And it's just like, you literally sat there and stalled. But I mean, it would be like one of those things where some people would battle really well and had really good teams, and they'd be actually fun battles to watch. And then there were other battles where it was just like, nobody wanted to watch those battles because it was just like boring. And it's just like, I like Pokemon battles that are exciting and have like maybe a mix of all those things, but just not just one Pokemon being just campy. Yes, entry hazards are very good for that reason. Stuff like Toxic Spike, Stealth Rocks, but usually those teams would always run Defoggers and then usually find a way to end up killing your, you know, hazard user. Caesar, let's go ahead and switch into Shaq. Yeah, I remember competitive battling was definitely interesting. Always a little stressful though. Yeah, and then Metal Pull, as such a good ability. Yeah. That's true. Chop Skarmory. Yep. Alright. Cool. Get this item. A luxury ball. Pretty cool. Alright, beautiful. And Pokemon down. And I think, let's see, just up this ladder and then, was it another room or two? Yeah. Right, Weedle, let's go ahead and Thundershock that. Oh wow, he only had one Pokemon, that's crazy. No, I don't want my picture taken, I'm good, thanks. Wanted to battle Jasmine, but she's not here. She's upstairs, that's why. Oh, they got a shaman of their own. My shaman's better because it's named Kosher. Okay, goodbye. Yay, okay, let me grab the item quick, and then we'll head upstairs. PP up, nice. Okay, and here we are. Let me go ahead and save my game just in case. After all that tower, if it were to crash, I'd be very sad. Alright, let's go ahead and see what's going on with Jasmine. This Pokemon always kept the sea lit at night, but it suddenly got sick. It's gasping for air. I understand that there's this wonderful pharmacy in Cyanwood, but that's across the sea and I can't leave Amphi unattended. Yeah, PP up would be good for Volt Tackle. I think I would probably use it for that. May I ask you to get some medicine for me, please? Alright, so we gotta go on a mission for Jasmine. And what we will go ahead and do is use that PP up, because that actually seems like a very good call. Let's go ahead and use it on, I either want to use it on Volt Tackle. Let me go ahead and actually see. I either want to use it on Volt Tackle or Dark Void, and I just want to see which one has less. Okay, Volt Tackle actually has 15. It's not 5. So it looks like it's not as bad. Dark Void only has 10. Yeah, I could wait till the Elite Four too. That's not a bad call. I don't necessarily have to use it right this second, so maybe we'll just wait. That way we have the opportunity to use it on something that we might want a little bit better. Alright, now let's go ahead and go get our Altaria out of the box so that we can fly. And then we will fly back over to Signwood, go get the medicine, and then we should hopefully be able to take on Jasmine and go get that badge. Alright, let me out the door, please. Please and thank you. Okay, and we're going to go ahead and fly. That Slowking you have is good. Yeah, that Slowking actually was a pretty cool encounter that we have. Modest Nature Slowking. Yeah. I was thinking about potentially, I mean, I don't know if we'll actually end up using it in the series, but the fact that we have it as an option was kind of cool. I remember when we caught it and I checked its nature, I was like, yo, that's pretty hype. Oh, you need medicine. Your Pokemon appear to be fine. Is something worrying you? Oh, the Lighthouse Pokemon's in trouble. I got it. This ought to do the trick. Alright, we got the secret potion. Alright, it's only for emergencies. So what we're going to do now is go ahead and fly back over. Trick Room team, Corsola would dominate. That would be kind of cool. Alright, let's go ahead and fly. And we're gonna go back over to Olivine City. You know, it would be kind of cool if I end up doing Showdown again. Or maybe even just, like, in a different Pokemon game when it's not a Nuzlocke. It would be kind of cool to build a team based off of this series team. And, like, do a Trick Room team. That could be kind of cool. Hope you have an awesome night. I gotta go to bed. Alright, Josh, you have a great night, man. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Also, thank you again so much for the sub. That was super awesome. And I will definitely see you again soon. We should be streaming some more Pokemon again tomorrow, because I am trying to wrap up the series, only because I am going to be leaving on the 29th, and with the internet situation, I want to at least make sure that the series tries and gets finished up. So, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Awesome. Alright, man. Well, I will see you later. Have a good night. Alright, now that we are back here in Olivine, let us go ahead back up to the Lighthouse and go give the Pokemon the medicine. Alright, Amphi, it's time for you to get healthy. Will that medicine cure Amphi? Yes. There you go. Oh, please, don't be offended. Amphi will not take anything from anyone but me. How are you feeling? Yay! We did it. Very cool. Oh, I'm so relieved. This is just so wonderful. Thank you so much. Very much. I will return to the gym now. Good. You go back to the gym, and then we can come challenge you now. Amphi, how you doing? Very nice. Good. Elevator. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely taking the elevator. I accidentally went down the ladder. I just clicked the stick. I'm just like, I am not going through all the ladders. No, sir. Oh! Dude, I think this is when we can get our encounter. Hold on. The safari thing, that cave that you wanted me to go to. Let's check this out. Hi, Crest. This is a warden. Sorry to have kept you waiting. We finally opened the safari zone. Do you know where it is? You know the gate inside the cavern at Cyan Woody? Oh, gosh, what did I just say? Cyan City. If you go through there and walk for a short while, you should be able to see the safari zone. We're a little out of the way, but please come visit us. Alright, guess what? We're gonna make a detour before we take on the gym, and we're gonna go get that encounter that Kosher had mentioned earlier, because a free encounter is a free encounter. So let's go back to Cyanwood yet again. In the base game, that route has my favorite battle in all of Pokemon. I'm trying to remember what is it. Just like the actual gold, you mean? Which one is it? Double battle where they use Onyx and Cloyster. Interesting. That's pretty funny. Actually, no. I was just about to be like, we don't need Pinky, right? I was like, no, in case we do get something crazy, I want to be able to put it to sleep. So, it's better just to actually be safe than sorry. And then let's go ahead and put you at the front of the party, that way we can put them to sleep. Onyx plus Cloyster plus 9 months equals egg. Ah, that's pretty interesting. I don't think I realized that. Was that actually intentional, I wonder? Trust me, I know. Oh, I wonder if they intentionally did that. Was that actually a deliberate thing from Pokemon, I wonder? Let's see, what does that say? Route 47. We can get our encounter at Route 47, huh? Pinky? Okay, I see why I forgot you're typing. Okay, Jigglypuff. Oh no, I have to take out a Jigglypuff? Oh, that pains me. Rotom would be a really cool encounter. Okay, Chidori hit 42. Weavile? Not Volt Tackle. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not going to use Volt Tackle there. Alright, let's go ahead and save our game since we got a new level. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, and let's go maybe in this cave to get our encounter? Wait, what does this say? Cliff Cave! Oh, we can get an encounter in Cliff Cave, too. Alright, it looks like our encounter for Cliff Cave is a Meryl. Interesting. Let's go ahead and use a Great Ball. Yo, huge power Meryl? That would be cool. And we could have a huge power Azumarill. S-tier Pokemon. Alright, let's see. Give a nickname to the caught Meryl. What do we want to name a male Meryl? You have a suggestion, Kosher? Anything cool? Katsu? I love it. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. I want you to know something though. I don't know if I think I might have told you this in the past, but I want to re-emphasize this. That when we first came to California, and we met you, and we went and got Chicken Katsu for the first time ever, it literally changed my life because I swear, Chicken Katsu is probably one of my absolute favorite things now. Specifically, like with the Katsu sauce and stuff. And since then, I have had Chicken Katsu so many more times, and to the point where I actually make my own Chicken Katsu now, and I make it quite regularly, and I've actually designed my own Chicken Katsu sauce. I've made it for, like, my fiance, I've made it for, like, friends, and everybody always loves it. So, like, I always think of Chicken Katsu, and I think of you. So every time that comes up, you always come up in my mind. So, just wanted to let you know that. Alright, let's see what's going on here. I'm not good with large crowds, so I'm camping here with my Pokemon. Well, I'm going to ruin your parade because I am going to take out your Pokemon. Oh, that's a Magneton. That's scary. Let's go ahead and send out Shaq. And we're going to go for a Flingo. Very nice. And Mach Punch to Bibarel. Beautiful. Hey, we got a Max Repel. That might be handy. You clipped that. Hey. Very cool. Alright, let me see. Which way did we come from? We came from that way. Oh, you know what's crazy about this game too? Heart Gold and Soul Silver? So I'm pretty sure, if memory serves me, that cave that's right below us, if you go into the cave, I'm pretty sure you can get an encounter for Groudon, or like, what is it, Groudon, Kyogre, or Rayquaza down there? There is something to do with the Hoenn legendaries downstairs in this cave. I think like there's a way to surf and go get it. But I think it's post-game. It's after the Elite Four and Champion and stuff. So we probably won't do that, but I just remembered I had a flashback to that being a thing. So how do we continue? Do we need to go? We need to go in the cave and then upstairs. Waterfall. Is that part of it? Maybe the waterfall is part of it. And then I think the grass for Route 47, like you were saying, is like up past this area. Is this the double battle that you were talking about? The famous double battle? Well, that's a Vaporeon and a Stantler. That's interesting. Definitely not the good old Onix and, oh, it's not the same one? Gotcha. Oh, it's right before the Safari Zone. Got you. Alright, let's go ahead and try this. This is going to be a double battle strategy. I used Eruption, which should hit both of them, and then I used Dark Void, which should also hit both of them. This should be interesting. I won't do much to the Vaporeon, which is okay. And then... oh, the Stantler's going to use Calm Mind. Interesting. Oh, that's bad. Actually, that's not good at all, but thankfully we took it pretty well. How did Vaporeon dodge that? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I guess so, based on that. I mean, it's definitely more of a special attacker and more of a defensive Pokemon, but I thought it'd be able to do at least a little bit more than that. I guess not. Alright, now Pinky's gonna use Strength, and we'll see how it goes. Oh, you poor little Pinky. Poor little Corsola. Okay, we're gonna switch out. I'm gonna send out Chidori and just end this. We'll go for a confusion. Wait, does that hit me too? It doesn't hit me, does it? No, we're good. For some reason, I thought it highlighted my own Pokemon, and I was like, why is it gonna hit me? That's weird. This isn't Surf. Alright, let's go ahead and quick attack and just, like, put this thing out of its misery. Okay, beautiful. Okay, yep. And let's go get the hidden item that's here. We found a Lumberry. Yeah, Surf, it's all in the next gen, which is crazy. Is this the famous battle? Is this it? Watching over my girlfriend makes my heart soar. My heart's feelings for my boyfriend as wide and deep as the ocean. Oh. Let's see what Pokemon they have this time. Oh my gosh. I was about to laugh. I was like, oh my gosh, he got an upgrade. That's really funny. They can make it work. What do I want to do here? I'm scared. What am I worried about? What can be potentially dangerous? Well, I could go for Dark Void. Well, if I press Surf, but like, it shows, doesn't Mega hit by it too? She's highlighted, doesn't she? Yeah, but can May take the hit though? Okay, I'll switch out to Kosher and then Surf, because that way Kosher will be okay. Alright, here we go. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh my gosh, it did like nothing. Alright, Steelix is down, that's good. Hey, Pinky level 44. Power Gem! Oh, that's pretty good. Let's see. Power Gem does 70 damage. That's stab, too. That's really good. We can't get rid of Strength now or Surf. Should we get rid of Recover? That way we'll just heal up Pinky. I think we should probably get rid of Recover. Yeah. Alright, cool. That's a good move. Alright, and then we'll go ahead and go for Surf again. And then we can go ahead and go for... Yep, stab is stab, exactly. I was no match for you. You're really something. Well, I hate to stand in the way of love, but you should really find a wonderful partner too. I already did. Her name's Kelly. Ah, thank you for the Shiny Luck redemption. I appreciate it. We'll see what happens. Oh wait, there is no Route 47 grass? There's just no encounter for Route 47? Seriously? Can I fish at least or something? I probably can't. Yeah, no. It's too deep. Bummer. Alright, well I guess there's no Route 47 encounter. That is unfortunate. Because this turns to Route 48. So yeah, I guess we're just gonna go get a Route 48 encounter. Alright, here we go. Route 48 encounter. Let's see what it is. Yo, an Absol! That's actually really cool. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, very exciting about that. Okay. Can I... No, I don't want to attack you because I'm scared I'm going to kill you. Alright, I'm going to go for a Moonball and see if we can get really lucky. Oh, that's a good idea. Yo, let's go. Wouldn't even need to. Sick. Very cool. And then a Moonball. That's a very good Pokeball for Absol. Awesome. Yeah. That literally is very cool. Majora. I think that's a great name. Let's go for that. I actually was thinking Majora would be a really cool name. Alright, Majora. Okay, very cool. Alright, very nice. Perish song, can you imagine? You have 3 days, 3 turns, and the world's over. Alright, we got a red flute. Interesting. Okay, Goldblin, we already had that. Ooh, a Magby, that would have been interesting. Alright, and we are at the safari now. So now, let's go ahead and heal. And then, let's go ahead and see if we can get an encounter in the safari. And hopefully it's a good one. It actually always cures confusion, huh? That's pretty cool. Hi, I've been waiting for you. What do you think? This is the brand new Safari Zone. By the way, I just had an idea. Would you like to take the owner aptitude test? Right on. Let me explain how the test works. It's very easy. All you have to do is catch one Geodude at the Safari and show it to me. They're in the grass closest to the entrance. It shouldn't take long before you catch one. Oh no, this is randomized. I'm not gonna catch a Geodude. Yeah, exactly. I'm never gonna catch a Geodude. It's randomized. Well, you know what? I don't necessarily need to catch the Geodude because I can probably just catch, you know, the Pokemon that are in here, and I'm assuming I get to keep them. And then we should be able to still get our encounter, so it should be fine. I'm gonna go ahead and save... Oh, do I not get to save my game while I'm in here? I guess not. You get one shot. Alright, well, we better pick some good grass then. One opportunity. To seize everything. What's it gonna be? Alright, I think right now is a good chance to redeem for Shiny Hype. Or the Shiny Luck. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Because this is the time. Would you capture it? Or just let it slip? Alright, I need some baller grass. I need the best grass. Like the most high-end grass you've ever seen in your life. Okay, that does not look like the grass that we're looking for. Come to California. Alright. This is the grass, right here. This is what I'm feeling. You ready? This is the encounter. Here we go. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna actually cry. We get 30 encounters here, right, guys? Yeah? 30 encounters, and then we pick whichever one is the best one? Yeah, what do you guys think of that? Hmm? Oh, I kid. That is sad. Well, our Safari Zone encounter is pretty sad. Ugh. That's an unfortunate encounter. Find a Geodude? I don't even know if there will be a Geodude, I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe though. Let me see here. I'm trying to think of a name for this. You wanna name this thing Spaghetti? Spaghetti the Zubat? Is it because it's Mom's spaghetti? Let's see. Somebody touch my spaghetti. Somebody touch my spaghetti. Let's see. Spaghetti. Yeah, I just don't think we're gonna actually get to use a Crobat, you know what I mean? I'll see if I can find a Geodude, because I mean, if I find one, that'd be kind of cool. Ah, I could have had a Golbat, really? Rattata. These are some really bad encounters. Like... Oh, that's better. A Wooper? That would have been cool. Oh, a Quagsire! That would have been amazing! I would have definitely liked a Quagsire. Maybe shiny hunting for a Quagsire? I did not mean to throw that. Whoops. No, I can't acquire the Sire, unfortunately. Unless it's shiny. That'd be kind of cool. Well, I don't know if there's any reason to really stay in here. I don't know if there is hidden items in the Safari Zone for this game. Yeah, I don't think these randomized. These, like, don't feel like they're randomized. These feel like they're just generic. Because it's really weird that they have both of the evolutions of the chain, like, next to each other. Oh, I found one! Alright, let's go. Okay, I found the Geodude. I did it. Alright, we got Dwayne. Alright, can I retire or do I have to, like, go back to the entrance? I forget. Let me go back to the entrance, I think. No, let me leave. Show me the Geodude. I already caught it. Do I have to go back to the Pokemon Center to go get it quick? Yeah, I bet you I do. There's a PC in that room. I am blind. Clearly. Yo! Majora with Super Luck? Quick Attack, Razor Wind, Pursuit, Swords Dance? What nature? Adamant? Naive? I mean, that's pretty cool. That is a pretty cool Absol, if I'm gonna say so myself. Let's go ahead and see the Zubat, Spaghetti, Sturdy. Oh my gosh, the Meryl has huge power, Kosher. Look at that. That's crazy. Huge power Meryl. That's actually wild. Alright, let's go show this man our Geodude. That is a prospect. Yep. Yes, sir. Oh, wonderful. You got a Geodude. You've passed the first test, huh? I didn't tell you there were 2 tests? That's right. Becoming an owner is not that easy. The second test, well, I'm still preparing for it. I'll let you know once it's ready. Yep. Well, we probably won't come back for it unless we get, like, some amazing prize. Because we have gyms to take on. We have business to take care of, you know? Alright. Let's go ahead and figure this out. So we're going to take Shaman and our little Kosher, and we're going to put him back on the team. Geodude. Actually, I think we have to release Geodude, don't we? Yeah, we need to release Geodude. Because Zubat was our encounter. And Geodude was just the Pokemon that we caught to show the guys. So I think, well, actually, you know what? I won't release him. I'll just put him in, like... I'll just put him in box 3. So he doesn't exist anymore. Out of sight, out of mind kind of thing, you know? I don't really care about actually releasing him. We just know we can't use him. So, doesn't matter. Alright, and now that we have finished up here, I don't think there's anything else we need to do right this second. And the Disney Plus box, oh my gosh. And let's go ahead and fly. So I guess I should have actually just grabbed, I can't even think. Why didn't we just grab Altaria while we're here? I'm silly. Talk to those vendors? Oh, why? They might have some items. That's probably not a bad idea. We should probably do that. Alright. You stay here. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and talk to the vendors, see what's up. Oh, you want to buy something? Alright, let's see. Welcome, what do you need? What do you got? Airmail. Ooh, dust balls, quick balls. Let's buy a couple quick balls. Because that actually might be good if we run into the Entei again. That might be good to catch it. Yeah, let's get a couple of those. I have 95k? Whoa. I'm gonna spend some money. I'm gonna get 20 quick balls. Yeah, I'm gonna get a couple quick balls, or dust balls as well. I like dust balls. Those are good. Let's get, we're only gonna go with 10 of those ones, though, because I don't want to spend all my money. Because I'm assuming we're gonna need to get some medications, soon. Yeah, let's go see what the other vendors have. Ooh, this is where you get all the items for EV training and stuff. Yeah, they're ridiculously expensive. No way. Sorry, old man. Oh, you don't actually have any items? Wait, what was that thing you just said at the end there? Okay, nope, nothing important. I thought it was something actually important for a second. Not a talker. Do you talk? Nope, you guys don't have anything for me. I talk to you. Okay, that's all the vendors, I believe. Let me go ahead and talk to you, little girl. I always wanted to catch my first Pokemon in the Safari Zone. Well, maybe you will. I gotta go talk to the Jigglypuff, because obviously, for reasons, we gotta talk to the Jigglypuff. Hello, buddy. Good to see you. That is thumbnail material, just me standing next to the Jigglypuff. This Pokemon's going after, made my Jigglypuff upset though. Uh-oh. You don't want to jiggle the puffs. Or puff your jiggles, you know? Alright, let's go ahead and fly. And we're going to Olivine. We're gonna go take on Jasmine. We're gonna go get the 6th badge, boys! How many why can't I speak? How many Dusk Balls did you grab? I grabbed 10. I may get more later on, but I got 10 for now, and I got 20 Quick Balls. So, this should be good for a while. Okay. Let's see. We need to go put Shucky away and go grab Kosher. That would have been tragic if we went into the gym and did not have Kosher with us. Yeah, the Dust Balls are definitely good for, like, the Legendaries. I was only thinking of the Quick Ball just because, like, with the Legendaries that roam, you only get one shot to throw a ball because they flee from you, is the only problem. And then, when it comes time to go get Ho-Oh, I'll definitely stock up on, like, some good balls and stuff, like the Dust Balls, maybe get some Ultra Balls, stuff like that. So once it's time for that, we'll definitely try and do that. Timer Ball, yeah, those are really good, because then you can just, like, stall. I remember I used a Timer Ball in, I think it was Sapphire, for, like, one of the Reggies that was just, like, absolutely stalling me out. Ho-Oh won't work for the Dust Ball, but Lugia would. Lugia would. Oh, because of the cave, yeah. I mean, hey, maybe I'll get lucky and catch Lugia and a Dust Ball. That'd be kind of crazy. Alright, let's go save for real now. Alright, and where was the gym? I know I passed it. Didn't I? Is it back up here? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. I knew you'd come here. Thank you for helping the gym leader, but the battle is a separate matter. Go for it. Alright, let's go for it. I know how capable you are from the lighthouse. It's time you showed me the side of yourself to Jasmine. Good luck! Oh, we don't actually have to battle their trainers because we battled them in the tower. Interesting. That's different. That's kind of cool. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. Thank you for your help at the lighthouse, but this is different. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Jasmine, the gym leader. I use the Clang, Steel type. You know what about the Steel type? They're very hard, cold, sharp, and really strong. I'm not lying. And apparently they make really good chairs to sit on. So I've heard. Alright. Here we go. First Pokemon's gonna be an Omanite, level 45. That is scary. Alright, so her ace is definitely gonna have to be 50. I would be actually shocked if her ace was not level 50 this time. Really? Use the Hyper Potion? You're gonna be like that? Okay, cool. First Pokemon is down. Second Pokemon is a Kricketot. Would you like to switch Pokemon? No, I'm gonna stay in. I think we can handle a Kricketot. Alright, level 45 Kricketot. Let's go ahead and Thundershock. Alright, that does quite a bit. Cool, second Pokemon's down. Third Pokemon's a Kakuna. Wow, this was unfortunate. She got really bad Pokemon for our gym battle against her. But hey, I'll take any break I can get. Would you like to switch? Yes, let's go ahead and switch. Let's go ahead and, I want to send out Pinky to Power Gym it. Kosher, just the 3 dots. So it's like, you're supposed to be the 6th gym leader, and you have, your Pokemon levels are strong, like 53 is terrifying, but it's like, out of all the Pokemon it could have been, it got randomized to a Kakuna. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. You have it where the Elite Four is only fully evolved Mons? I have no idea if it will be, fully evolved. Bug bite it? For the what? I'm just like, I really want to power gem this thing. Eat its berry? Bad manners. Oh, got you. Nah. I'll just crush its berries with rocks. And now it has no berry, and it's dead. I'm sad that that battle went by so fast. That was actually unfortunate. I was really thinking that Jasmine was going to be a little bit more difficult for us. So I'm hoping that like Price is going to be stronger. So I was actually even tempted to like maybe think about ending the stream after this battle because I figured it was going to be intense. I think we're going to go straight over to Mahogany Town and we're just going to go get the 7th gym badge right now. Okay, well, you're a better trainer than me in both skills and kindness. In accordance with league rules, I confer upon you this badge. We got the mineral badge from Jasmine. Alright, let's go ahead and see. There it is, the mineral badge. With that badge, all Pokemon, including traded Pokemon, up to level 70 will obey you without question. Please take this too. We got the TM23. What is that? It's called Iron Tail. Interesting. Well, let's go ahead and see what it actually is, because it's definitely not Iron Tail. We'll go ahead and save our game first. Hey, we've been playing for 69 hours. Not really. It's a speed up, but kind of funny. Alright, let's go ahead and see what it is. Overheat is your guess? You think it's Overheat? What TM number was it again? I actually having a hard time remembering it this second. Aerial Ace! Whoa! Not bad. That's actually really good. That could be huge for somebody. I'm just like, can Shaman learn Aerial Ace? I bet if it had its flying type form it could. Oh no, bummer. Oh well, it's still cool though. Aerial Ace. Okay, well, on to Mahogany Town. Let's go get our 7th gym badge. Oh, I forgot. I need my flyer because we want to fly. Alright, Pinky, I'll be right back for you. Alright, and we're gonna fly over here to Mahogany Town. Okay, here we go. Alright, so we already beat the first gym leader, or not gym leader, we beat the first trainer in here. That's how we knew that the levels were really high. Her Pokemon was level 44, which is pretty crazy to think about. So, they definitely have some good Pokemon in this gym. So, oh my goodness, I almost forgot to go get Pinky. I'm so glad I checked my party just now. I'm so bad about doing that. Having, like, a Pokemon that doesn't fly, that you have to, like, switch out of your PC is, like, actually one extra thing more than I think I can remember to handle right this second. I'm so tired. I don't know if you were here earlier, Kosher. I was telling the chat that I stayed up to, like, 6:30 in the morning working on, like, stream stuff last night, and got up at, like, noon, so I got, like, maybe 6 hours of sleep if I'm being generous. And then I went and got my vaccine booster shot tonight, and I'm starting to feel it. Well, not the shot necessarily, but I'm starting to feel the tired. I'm starting to definitely feel a little bit tired. My brain is kind of just like, Is it sleep time? So, let's go get the 7th gym badge, though. Okay, here we go. Alright, this gym has a slippery floor. It's pretty fun, isn't it? But hey, we're not playing games here. No, we are not. No games are being played here. Okay, first Pokemon is going to be a Dugong. That's actually a pretty fitting Pokemon for this particular gym, because it is an electric type gym. So let's go ahead and see how much Thundershock actually does to Dugong. It did half. Okay. Dugong used Brine. We are good. Let's go ahead and Thundershock again. Did it just use Dive? It did. It used Dive. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Let's go ahead and Thundershock. Okay, first Pokemon is down. Second Pokemon is a Pidgeotto. Let us go ahead and I'm going to actually Volt Tackle this bird. I actually wonder if it's going to kill it. I hope it does. Let's see. Yep, no problem. Absolutely easy. And then we'll just have to make sure and heal up Chidori, so we might switch out. Oh, we're good actually. Never mind. I guess they didn't have as many Pokemon as I thought. Alright, let me go ahead and heal. Super Potion up. Actually, I wonder... You know what? I don't wonder. I know for a fact. I should go buy some medications, because the second that I think that we're doing okay, where I don't think we need to worry about Pokemon fainting, is the second that we're probably going to end up losing somebody. So what I'm going to do, real quick, just to be extra super duper careful safe, I'm going to fly over to one of the cities really quick that have a shop, and I'm going to go buy some more medications. That way we don't risk losing any Pokemon, because if we get into a situation like earlier, what was it, Chuck's gym with that Croconom, where we had to like use a bunch of potions in one go, I don't want to get into a situation and not have the items that we need. So, let's go ahead and fly over to... yeah, let's just fly to Olivine. I think they have a little bit better selection of items than Ecruteak does. Okay, yep, see, they have Hyper Potions, which I am at the level now where Hyper Potions are starting to be very, very important. Okay, we're gonna buy 20 of those for $24,000. Oof. Healthcare, am I right? No, actually, I guess technically Pokemon has free healthcare as far as, you know, revives, or not revives, but the Pokemon centers being free healthcare, but they get you on the prescriptions. That's where they get you, for all the medications to stay healthy. Okay, so we got some Hyper Potions. Let's go ahead and buy... let's just buy 20 more of these. Like, honestly, it's probably just a good idea to have them. Alright, cool, cool. And let's go ahead and save our game quick again. Alright, and then we will fly over to Mahogany Town again and go get this badge. For reals. What badge is left? So we need to get the badge right now from Price here at the gym, and then after we get the 7th badge, the last badge is the Blackthorn City badge, which is the Dragon Girl Claire. So after that, then it's the Elite Four. So it is pretty crazy. Alright, we got the full squad. Everybody's here, and it is time to go back into the gym. Okay, we beat you two. Let's see here. Okay. Level 44. Woo! Yeah, this is going to be a tough gym. If these levels are any indication. Oh my gosh, Chidori's finally learning Crunch. Let's go. We can replace Bite. That is amazing. 80 damage instead of 60. Nice. Good job, Chidori. Right before the gym battle, too. I like that. Alright, let's go ahead and just knock out the rest of these trainers real quick. 3 Pokemon? Oh, yikes, man. Alright, let's go! Pinky got to get some action there, too. That was cool. How much damage did we take? Not too bad. Let me go ahead and just throw on a super potion real quick. Game Corner TM randomized? I think it was. We went there, and then, I think it was, if I remember correctly. Okay, cool. Everybody is alive and dandy. Still kicking. Last guy. Here we go. Alright, Cloister's down. Quagsire! Okay, yeah, we're gonna switch out. We will go to Kosher for that. And then we are going to go ahead and Magical Leaf. 4 times super effective. Level 42. A Primate. We'll go into May for that. That way we can hit it with a super effective Confusion. Alright, very nice. Cool. And the trainers are all beat. So, everybody's pretty much full health. I'm gonna use, let's see, what do I have? A potion just to top off Chidori's health a little tiny bit. That way it's exactly at full health because my OCD compels me. Alright, and we're gonna go ahead and save. Saving. A lot of saving. Okay, Crest saved the game. There we go. Here we go. I'm very excited. I'm a little nervous. Pokemon have many experiences in their lives, just like we do. I, too, have seen and suffered much in my life. Since I am your elder, let me show you what I mean. I have been training Pokemon since before you were born. I do not lose easily. I, Price, the Winter Trainer, shall demonstrate my power. I hope Price is not going to be that bad in this one, though. He's got 3 Pokemon, okay. First Pokemon is going to be a Hariyama, level 45. Oh boy. Alright, let's go ahead and start things off with a Thundershock. See how that goes. And then we'll switch accordingly. Force Palm. Ah, that's going to hurt. And that does a lot. Wow. Okay, who are we sending in to deal with this? Should we send in May? We should send in May for the confusion. Yes, we're gonna send in May for the confusion, because if it goes for Force Palm again, don't para it? Well, yeah, because it's got guts, right? Okay, please, May, I need you to do some damage here. Some, like, real damage. Seismic Toss. That is terrifying. We're gonna go ahead and heal. No, we're gonna use a Hyper Potion. Forget that. Archers, check your messages. Okay, I will definitely check my messages. Hi, by the way. I was trying to get a hold of you earlier. I'm guessing you probably messaged me in the last 4 hours while I've been streaming. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, Hariyama's down. May grew to level 41. The next Pokemon is going to be a Chikorita. Oh, that is a letdown. That is a letdown for a gym leader Pokemon. Oh, and I think that's their ace. It's level 51. Yikes. Alright, Flame Wheel. They lived. They body slammed and paralyzed us. We took it out. A Badoo. Alright, we're going to keep battling. I'm going to go ahead and see if I can heal up. And, Bug Bite. You really want me to Bug Bite. You want me to Bug Bite so bad. Okay, fine. We're gonna Bug Bite. Alright, here we go. You ready? Bug Bite. I don't think it had a berry. Gosh, Waspinator is going crazy. Really? You're gonna Hyper Potion? Alright, well, we beat Price. It seems like my luck has run out. It seems like your luck has run out. I am impressed by your prowess. With your strong will, I know you will overcome life's obstacles. You are worthy of this badge. We got the Glacier Badge from Price. Alright, there it is. Glacier Badge, number 7. That badge will raise the special stats of Pokemon. It also lets your Pokemon use Whirlpool to get across real Whirlpools. And this is a TM, is a gift from me. TM07. Alright, it's going to be randomized, so it doesn't actually matter what you say it is, because it's going to actually be something different. So let's go ahead and see what it really is. TM07, Focus Energy. That is unfortunate. Not the best. Not the best, unfortunately. Alright, let's go ahead and save our game. And then give me 1 second here before we continue. I'm gonna check something. Oh man, okay. I just was reading the messages that Heartress was sending me. So basically what had happened was yesterday there was this really big nor'easter that hit up by where they are and where I am headed in like a day or two. And so there's been a really bad storm with like rain and winds, and the power went out a couple times yesterday, and I guess it's out right now. And so they have been having the type of issues. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna actually do that. I have not done that enough. Thank you. So they've been having the type of issues where the power is actually fully out right now, and I guess it's still out. So her phone had like died, so like I was trying to like get a hold of her today. I even like was calling like her family just to be like, hey, are you guys all good, kind of thing. And it makes sense now that the power was out the whole day, and it's what I pretty much figured had happened. But yeah, your connection's so bad you can't even watch the stream. That is insane. Crest, how are things going? I called because something weird is happening at the radio broadcast. They're talking about Team Rocket. Crest, do you know anything about this? Maybe Team Rocket has returned. No, that just can't be true. Sorry to bug you. Take care. Click. Okay. Not the Rocket section. Well, you see, the thing with the Rocket section is, it takes a little while to do. And then I think what we have to do is take on the Team Rocket section. We have to take on the Team Rocket section, then we have to take on the 8th gym, and then we're still gonna have to do the Elite Four. And so, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. Level up your other Pokemon. Backups? Possibly. I might need to. That might not be a bad idea. Let me see what level we're at right now. We are level 43, 41, 44, 42, 40. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea to like get to like level up the other Pokemon on the PC. That could be an option. Let's see here. I'm trying to think. So tomorrow's Thursday. We got 7 out of our 8 badges. We need to do Team Rocket, which doesn't take too long. And then we got the 8th badge tomorrow. And then hopefully, if everything goes according to plan, we'll be able to do the Elite Four as well. Okay. You know what? I think that's probably a good plan. So what I want to do is, because I am very tired right now, and I don't really want to go do the gym badge. I don't want to do the 8th gym badge after battling Team Rocket and stuff, because as nice as it would be to wrap it all up, and then just do the Elite Four tomorrow, I still have tomorrow, and then if I absolutely need to, I can still stream on Friday before I leave for the airport, which is probably what I'm going to go for. So I think right now is probably a good place just to leave off, only because, like I said, the Team Rocket stuff takes a little bit, and then we would have to do an 8th gym badge tonight, and I am getting to that point where words are becoming hard to even think of right now to make sentences. You got tomorrow off? Well, hey, look at that. That works out great. I am going to be putting a notification in the Discord. Make sure and ping everybody. That'll pretty much be the new standard for whenever we go live. So you will get the notification as far as when we are going live tomorrow. I am going to try and see. Maybe I'll get a couple of the Pokemon. Let's see, 42, 40. I think our Pokemon are decently leveled. I don't know if we need to grind yet. And if we do, maybe we'll try and do it tomorrow. I think the Pokemon are all good for now. So what we'll do is just plan to stream tomorrow, take on Team Rocket, get the last badge, and then start our way to the Elite Four. So that should be quite a bit of content to take care of tomorrow as well. The Marrow and Slowking would be good prospects. I agree. So maybe depending on what the Team Rocket levels are, what we can do is try and bring those in the party and maybe just get those, you know, leveled up as backups. Even though, like, I don't know if we'll end up having to use them, it wouldn't hurt just in case something does happen to one of our team members, because the closest level gap right now that we have in the box is, I think, like level 35, so it's still at least a 5 to 10 level gap. So it'd be nice to have some other Pokemon just in case. But yeah. Alright, well, I am going to wrap it up for tonight, guys. Thanks to everybody who showed up tonight. It has been a blast. I had a lot of fun. We got 3 badges tonight done, and pretty quickly, too. We had a lot of, like, side quests, if you will, before we actually got to do the badges, because, you know, we had to go to Cyanwood, we had to then go back to Olivine, then we had to go back to Cyanwood for the medicine, we had to go find, you know, we had to do a lot of running around, and a little grinding, but I feel like we got the 3 badges done pretty quickly, and pretty efficiently, too, with no losses, no deaths, so we're doing good. I'm very excited to take on the Rockets tomorrow, get our last gym badge, and then head for the Elite Four. So I will see you guys all tomorrow. And again, oh, by the way, also thanks to Josh for the subscription today. Super nice and awesome of you, man. I really appreciate it. I'm hoping we'll be able to hit that goal by the end of the year. We're a little halfway over now. We're 3 out of 5, so we got 65 days. So we'll see what happens. Or is it 64 days? 64, even funnier. Smash 64, right? Anyways, guys, I'm gonna head out. Let's go ahead and get the end of stream pulled up. There we go. And yeah, I hope you guys all have a great night. Thanks again so much, and I will